He's got big news.
I was going to wind
Right,
him
we're
up.
live now. Right, hi Husband. Hi
I don't know
Mark.
if anybody can see us yet.
Oh, cringes in the chat.
Hello, everyone.
Now we're live.
Why is it not coming?
Yes, it is.
Hello,
Hi
everyone.
Mark. Hi Husband. Hi Bud Files. I've says hello to everyone else. So.
Hello, Mark.
I
Hello,
cannot
Leah.
see
Hello,
the
Sheldon.
chat,
Hello,
so-
Scott.
Like
I
and
have-
share the stream. And if you're not subscribed, hit the subscription button.
Yeah, do that.
Do that. Even Scott there tonight.
Hey Katie, hi Diana, hey Susan, hey Craig, hey the Bedfells, hey Osman, hey Mark, hey Aaron, hey
Hi,
Tron,
Katie.
everybody.
Hi Diana. Hi
Hey, Jeremy.
Oh, hey Jeremy,
Hi, everyone.
Hi
Michael,
Michael. How you doing, mate?
and I can see the screen. Hey
Leah.
Somerset,
One in Tron. What's
Not
your good
trying
news?
anything, but this has signatures
You
on
guess?
it. This is a signature on it from the singers I like. So.
oh yeah, you went to the thing today, didn't you? Tron,
Yes, I did.
Hi, Aaron.
Did you have you bought new Scorpions, Tron?
Yes, I have.
Have you bought a van load?
Alright.
Huh?
Have you bought a van load?
No.
Typical.
Hey
Uh,
Simon.
Every time.
It's not 9 o'clock, so I can't even swear. But
Hi Nat.
have you
I
bought
already
all?
bought two.
You bought Scorpions that we're just going to be so jealous of. It's unreal because we ain't got
Joe.
any.
Yes.
Hi Ian.
And I went there because I made an offer on two Scorpions that were for sale. And as far as I know, they were unsexed.
Hi Antoinette.
When I showed up, they were
Hope you're well.
one male, one female. And the female, she looks like she's about to pop 250,000 babies.
oh wow,
Damn, she's big.
Awesome.
Yes. So I'm a happy, happy man today.
yeah, I'm not surprised.
Good.
I'm making a jewelry set.
Oh, Michael's drone and RCs. That sounds interesting. Might have to get that one. Give him a little check out later.
He's alright. He's a nice bloke, Michael. He's supported me for a long time.
Mark has also got channel members. What are they? Thought £3 a month, Mark.
Yeah.
Literally nothing, but when you come together and loads of you do it, it means a lot to a channel.
It does.
Hint, 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 hint.
Hi Steve and Tina Jewel.
Hey, Somerset.
I'm making these.
So you want to see, Scott?
That's a silly question, Trond.
Of course, everyone wants to see.
Let's see it.
My God.
Oh, who joined? Who joined?
Oh, we've gone back to Matt.
Oh, hi, Matt. Where's the keep going off?
Oh, is it,
Go back to Tron.
is it kicking off?
StreamYard, isn't it? StreamYard's being funny tonight. It has been for about a week.
Oh, look at
Look at the
that.
size of that.
This is the female.
Yeah, if bloody hell, if that ain't gravid.
What species is that?
It's the Arachnids Australis.
Is that
Reptile.
gorgeous?
That is
Yeah.
stunning.
Have you given it a stroke yet, Trond?
Nope. Not this one. So this
Hi,
is
Craig.
that's the female, and
Man, you're so lucky just to be able to keep these.
yeah, I think it's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, if that one got you, Trond, would it do much damage to you? Would it?
And there's the male.
You know. Oh, he's gorgeous and all.
Yes.
He's chunky.
Yeah, he's been. Because the guy I bought them from didn't really know what this was doing. So he just kept on feeding.
Hi, everyone that I missed.
So this guy has been eating all the food that the gravid female didn't want. Because he kept them communal. And they're not communal at all. So
Wow.
I think it's strange they're still alive. I'm pretty sure the female would have killed this guy, but luckily she didn't.
I wonder if he had him in like a big setup.
Yeah, it was 100-liter fish tank or something,
Okay.
and kept them communal. And I'm pretty lucky I got them because he was doing the heat mat was in the bottom, so they couldn't escape the heat. So
Oh, they're so cute.
yeah. So I'm all day when I come back, I made new enclosures for them both.
Hi, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie. Hey, Ian.
They're
Could
gonna
one of
go
the
in
moderators put Michael's drones link in for me, please?
They're going in there tomorrow in their new enclosures, and the female is going to be left alone for quite some time. Hopefully she pop out some babies without any.
What's gestation on them? Is that 9 to 12 months as well? Like Electrometrus?
6 to 9.
6 to 9.
Yes. So
Hi, Matt.
Hello.
Hey, Matt.
Hey. You all right?
hello.
Hey, Matt.
You all good?
Yes.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, not too bad.
Oh, thank you, Osman.
Hey Jackie.
One of my animals is moving. God knows which one.
Yeah, hopefully Greg. She looks pretty gravid.
Oh, go on, Craig.
Hey, Susan.
I've subscribed to Michael.
Nice one, Cringe. That's awesome. Do it again.
No.
I'm not sure, Nat.
Hi, Emma.
I've never bred that species before, but I'm pretty sure they can get a lot.
Hey, Emma.
Mark, did you see Craig had gifted a channel membership?
Oh, no. I didn't.
Yeah, Diana the Dog got it.
I'm eating me dinner.
That's
Thank you,
what I
Craig,
thought.
for doing that.
Oh, what's for dinner, Mark?
Chicken Yorkshire.
Oh, hold on.
I can bite.
1 second.
Yeah, Greg. It's about the same information I got.
Yeah, thank you, Craig, for gifting that. And congratulations to whoever got it.
It went to Diana.
Congratulations, Diana.
Tron's just gifted 5 channel memberships, Mark. Go on. Somebody else.
Why are you coming up in the chat then?
Keep gifting them. Channel memberships. Like, they're only like £3 each, but my God, they don't half make a difference.
Yeah, I hope so.
Hold on, why isn't that coming up in my chat?
Don't think it comes up in the YouTube, doesn't it? I don't think.
Yeah, it won't come up in StreamYard, I don't think.
I'll stick my iPad on. See if I can get it up on there.
How's you, Leah?
Not
Yeah,
get it up.
Good.
I did some real retail therapy, so
Good.
well, I'll say retail therapy. Pet shop retail therapy. I
Jeremy's
did
new
not
addition.
just buy a brand new Bosco monitor.
Jeremy's new addition today looked good.
Oh, I haven't seen.
Sort of part rescue, part rehouse.
Oh, Terry had a bit of a cry today
What? Why?
when he was holding the Bosque. It reminded him of Blue when we got her,
Oh,
because obviously she died, and he started getting really upset. That's why I had to change my intro for my channel, because every time we put it on, he got upset. Like, and I get upset too, but like I just remember the fact that we had her and she had a really good life, and she used to love going walks, and I remember all the good stuff. Terry just, yeah.
Was that a skink?
No, it was Bosque monitor.
This is the one that Terry was saying was his like favourite of all time, really, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Thank you for gifting them, Tron. Appreciate her.
She was his baby.
Yeah, no problem.
Hi, Steve. Hi, Amy.
Honestly, Jeremy, she's
Ellie.
absolutely gorgeous, mate.
Hi,
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Alice.
Nat, yeah, I have rehoused the poker. It'll be up on Wednesday, the video.
I'll show you the new baby. We haven't brought him home yet.
Hi, Steve.
We got to build the enclosure first.
Hey, Sharon.
Waiting for him on you.
We go teeny
Hey,
tiny
Sharon.
girl.
Oh,
And we're pretty sure it's girl.
Steve, I'm awake. I don't know what you want.
Oh, no, it's not.
yep, that's business as usual then, Jeremy.
And Terry outside with one of the big rejects.
Nice.
Took him outside today because it was hot.
I do like your new t-shirt, Amy. I think they're bloody brilliant.
Terry had to sit down after about 10 minutes. It's so heavy. And it grabbed me right around my arm with the first 2 foot of its body, like the tail end. And it just wrapped around my arm and it caught a nerve in my arm. My whole arm just went dead for about 20 minutes. Couldn't feel my arm, couldn't lift it, nothing. Just was holding on. And I was just like, oh, shit. Terry was like, what's the matter? I was like, my arm is dead. My arm is dead. It's so
Did you see
funny.
Amber's new
Thank you, Nat,
snake?
for becoming a
Yeah,
new
from the same
member.
place.
Appreciate that.
Did you see Amber's new snake from the same place?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a big ass.
How many animals are left there?
I don't know. Apparently some have been murdered.
I think we should just go down as a crew and just take them all up.
I'll take one of the inverts. Everyone knows what invert I'm going for.
I think the
Reptile
reptiles, the reptiles go between Leah and Amna.
Hi, Tom. How you doing, mate?
She's taken on a lot there with that snake, but if anybody can do it, it's her.
It's going to be a big snake. Well, mind you, yours are going to be big snakes.
Yeah. We're lucky though because we've got two of us. We were a bit worried about her because she's on her own.
They already are big snakes.
Yeah, the boy.
Aaron, I don't know, Aaron, because I don't get that option, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's.
Hey, Steve.
Oh, it's a pain in
see
the bum.
that bit there, Tron.
Yeah, I don't have it.
You click that, and then you go to all messages, and then you'll get all the messages.
Yeah, but
I do it all the time, and like somebody says, you've missed this person's comment. It's like, oh no, well, yeah.
Is it because you're on iPhone?
Does it default back each time you go into a live chat as well? It's a pain in the arse, isn't it?
I hate it. It should just be on all comments. End of story.
I guess they make it so that, you know, when you get like the people who have like thousands into a live chat, then obviously, because if they were putting up every comment, you'd never read one.
I should imagine there's more lives with like this amount of subscribers than what there is with thousands on any
Yeah,
one
but the
time.
ones who have thousands is the ones they cater for. This is the problem.
Because that's where the money is.
Yeah. They need to make it an option so you can maybe like when you're setting up your live that you can click a button that says like display all messages to us or something like that.
Somerset's gifted another membership, Mark.
Thank you, Nat. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Who got it?
Yeah. If you
Ellie.
Alice in Spiderland.
it's really annoying. Like even if you go out of YouTube to open another app and then come back, it does it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think.
No, my boy. Oh my god. Yes, it defaults even when refreshing the page. Says Osman, it does. Yeah, it annoys us lot. Is that Yorkshire pudding that you've got there, Mark?
Mm.
You lucky. You are treated like a god. It's not even Sunday.
That's because tomorrow I don't have a cooked dinner.
What you have tomorrow?
Chocolate.
I'll just grab a sandwich or something.
You've been down Pete's today. How is he?
Yeah, and he was well happy because I took Pearly. Now he's carpet python. Nobody will get him out for Pete to have an old now, and Pete can't get in there to get it out. So I got it out and took it in for him.
Oh.
And he was.
I was about to make a joke and then I realised it's before 9.
Yeah. Why?
How's he getting on, Mark?
He's not doing too bad. I took him to the hospital Tuesday. He got the all clear from the QA, and he's been referred back to his own hospital now because the hospital couldn't do the operation he needed. But now he's had the operation done, he's been referred back to the care of his own hospital. But he ain't too bad.
Good. Could you tell him the shows aren't the same without him from all of us?
I will do, yeah.
I think we all feel that one.
Yep.
I don't think I've met Peter yet, but
I don't think you have, Chaz.
Chaz is awesome. The guy's amazing. Basically, just like Mark.
Yeah, but a lot taller.
Yeah, Mark and Pete are very, very similar. Very similar.
actually, I think I saw Peter. Obviously, before I knew everyone, I feel like I saw him when I went to Bedford.
Oh,
It's crazy though, like how like I've seen everyone get around at shows, but I didn't properly know everyone then.
Hey, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy.
I was only just
Hey,
getting into I was only just getting into the
Hey,
live.
Kathy.
Well, I was only just getting into
Hey, you.
I met you
hi,
at sea.
Kathy. I was in daydream then.
Chaz is like, he should be a bouncer. So should Chaz. He's like a solid mountain of muscle. Is Chaz? Literally, fill a doorway.
I mean, I first met you, Scott, at Seas.
Last year.
Yeah.
Ah, Steve, you should have just said hello. Honestly.
Oh,
I think we're all like that.
I feel I have a very Leo. I told you what I used to call you, didn't I? Before I actually knew you, I feel like I told you what I used to call you, but I won't.
oh, the girl in the wheelchair, the pink wheelchair.
Yeah. And I feel very guilty now. But I didn't
Why? That's how I looked to you. That's not
Yeah.
offensive.
I was just thinking that you're not going to offend Leah by saying something like that.
To be honest, the wheelchair is and the scooter are kind of like a thing that I have to have, so they're kind of a part of me now. So if somebody comments on them, it's just whatever.
This is the part of me.
There, Kathy's asking how the kittens are.
Oh, they're doing amazing. They're very, very
Oh,
cute. I got them
thank
out
you
this
for
morning
the
and sat on the
podcast.
bed with them and had cuddles, and they gave me lots of licks. They're at the licky stage now, which means they're getting used to me.
Matt, have you got Kathy's hoodie on?
No.
have you actually got one that's for men?
I do.
Is that zip up front as well?
Yeah.
I really
Nice.
like Steve, was I a famous YouTuber when you met me, or just a normal person? Then you were like, oh, okay, you have a YouTube channel and you didn't know. Famous.
Nice one, Matt.
I mean, you're Leah. When I saw you before I first met you at the show, I saw you at the show.
Mm.
But then 10 days later, I saw it. Then 10 days later, I was like, oh, maybe I'll search up the show and see if anyone else went. And Jules was like one of the first that popped up.
Oh, fair enough.
It's only a prototype, Jackie. It's literally like, it's nowhere near the quality I want.
Hi,
Steve,
Fonzie. How you doing?
I think when you first go to a show and you see people from
Honey.
YouTube, it's nerve-wracking to go and say hello. If you've messaged them and then like there's been a conversation, it's a lot easier, isn't it?
I've been friends with Tarantula Dan since 2007.
I mean, considering I knew you lot.
I met him at one of the shows and we carried on talking, and then I found out that he had like a lot of followers on YouTube. I didn't know. I'd seen some of his stuff because somebody else had told me about him, but I had no idea how many people he had like following and stuff at the time. So I was just there talking away to him, and then when I went home and looked up his videos properly, I was like, oh.
Apparently he visited the reptile shop by me.
Possibly. Don't know where he lives. I speak to him at shows,
No,
but
because obviously there's a reptile shop I go to that obviously I've become friends with people now because obviously they're in there every time I go, and I go a lot. And I asked, oh, have you had any like? I just asked, oh, who's like the most famous person? And they said Dan, and I was like, I've never heard of him.
I was shocked when you click on Alan's YouTube channel, you see how many subscribers that man's got.
yeah, he's
I like
doing really
Alan.
well.
Is Dan still making videos?
I don't follow him.
No, he had some stuff going on, so he stopped.
Yeah, because
Well,
I remember he did some collaborations with the Dark Den.
Yeah, did you?
And then suddenly it was nothing.
Yeah, he just got some stuff going on, so he stopped making. But a lot of people did, to be fair.
Yeah.
I think it's one of them things. You're either in it for life or you're just not. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think he had to get rid of most of his collection, didn't he?
Yeah.
It was all over Facebook, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, it was something about moving or something.
What stories are on Facebook and what really happens are always two different things.
Yeah, those rumor things. I would
Rumor
bother reading them because it's 90%
mill.
lies all the time. So
Oh, people love a gossip and a rumor
Oh, tell me about it.
without knowing all the facts of shit. That's for sure.
Yep.
Leah,
It's all right.
you
Yeah,
know,
Simon.
you
I
know-
know about street shirts, but I've actually got a friend who does. He's got a digital printing machine, so it's not his, it's his friend's, but he owes me a favour, so I'm trying to get them done for him.
I'm not going to stay quiet, but I know Leah and Matt know exactly what I'm thinking when everyone said about the Facebook on two different sides and stuff. I just think about TikTok, but it said Facebook, TikTok. And I'm pretty sure I told.
I know that story, Chaz.
Oh yeah, you do, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, because I've blocked them from all my socials, and I even had that person on.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember that one? Yeah, okay.
It's not just, there weren't just a story from you, there was some horrible stories from some other people as well.
Yeah, I know exactly who you mean. About one of them anyway.
Look how much Mark's getting. Oh, makes you think, doesn't it?
What's that?
Oh, I'm just about to say, look how much you can get in that gob, but it's not 9 o'clock yet. So I can't follow it up. If you haven't liked the stream, if you're new to Mark's channel, please subscribe and become a channel member. It's only £3 a month, which is nothing.
Today.
But when loads of you do it, it makes a massive, massive difference. It really does.
Yeah, it does. Definitely.
Not me here, just not me here, like calmly watching my Brachyperma Hamori doing nothing.
How many subs are you off 1,000 now, Leah? Before you press that mute button.
I have no idea. I'm checking.
You did, Nick, and I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh.
If you want to become a channel member without paying the actual money, it's really easy. There's an app called Google Rewards. So Google Rewards just monitors your location. So when you go into town, it will just send you a survey. You fill out the survey, it takes 2 seconds, and it gives you like 50p. You can't actually claim the money back. You can only spend it on Google, but you can spend it on like your channel membership, which is pretty cool.
Yep, that's what I do.
That's how I've got Marks. That's what I do with Marks, and hopefully Phil's as well. And then yours and Matt's once she's
84.
Oh, I'm miles away from that, mate.
Oh, Leah.
Not even on the radar.
Yeah.
I said it at the start of the year, Matt, and I'll say it again. Your channel's going to explode this year, I think.
I've lost some subs this week.
Yeah, I just lost one as well.
It's gone down. It's gone down.
Mate, I'll gain 20 and then lose 10. It's like, what?
Yeah.
But you got to remember there's bots and then there's YouTube will chuck out accounts if they've not been active for so long. So
Yeah, some people sub and then don't watch anything.
when you got 500, it's really easy to get caught up on those numbers. Don't worry
Oh,
about
I'm not
it.
bothered. I ain't bothered.
I think
it'd be
it's
it'd be a nice one to sort of migrate all my TikTok followers over. That'd be for sure. That'd blow the thing right up.
Yeah.
I think there was Tarantula Cat lost thousands, didn't she, overnight when YouTube did a massive clear out a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Love at first bite.
916,
Mark,
nice.
become a channel member.
Nice.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you, Sharon.
what time?
Oh, the watch time, yeah.
Is it 2,000 or 4,000 you need now?
4.
4. I'm a way off.
I'm on about. I've got. In fact, I'm further along than Leah on the watch hours. I've got about 2,500. But it's just memberships like a long way off. I ain't bothered. I'll still make videos if it was only me that watched them.
Yeah, I'm not really that bothered either. I make videos when I remember.
Nice, Greg.
It's about time Greg made a video. I know what he'll say, but
Hey, Mark.
Okay, I'm muting again. Sorry.
Right.
How about Leah's since that's how she's living her life at the moment?
plant this garden. The best thing to do is do not do it for the money. You're not going to make money.
Hi, John.
Unless you're on sort of 70,000 plus, you're not making money.
No.
As your channel expands, your apps cost money and stuff like that. So
Yeah, you'll get it, Jeremy. Your content's decent, like really good. That live you did the other night, Jeremy, was absolutely brilliant.
Jeremy's just about, well, he's literally emptying his garage to create a spider room.
Yeah.
That is going to be epic.
Nice one.
Jeremy, your male that's here as well had a feed. It's not molted into maturity, but I have got to get it to you. The one from Andy. Andy passed it me at the last show to give to Jeremy.
Nice block.
Scott,
Chats.
I'm ordering the thing next week.
How old are you again, Chaz?
Almost 18.
So 17.
Can't wait for you to be 18 because the amount of Mickey taking we're going to do out of you is going to be crazy.
I can imagine. I mean, technically, when I say almost, I mean a month away. So,
Ooh. What we're doing
Yeah,
today?
but a month is still a month.
You're doing an 18th birthday stream.
maybe. But
What date is it?
it's on a Wednesday, so it's either Leah or you're live.
On a Wednesday.
Yeah,
But you can do one like just before they're live, or
yeah. I mean,
Somerset Spider says, "I know what you're ordering."
yeah. And you should as well, Scott.
Oh,
I've
yes,
told
Simon.
you
There
this a
certainly are
lot.
some rubbish channels out there.
I've showed you what I'm ordering. Well,
Yes,
what
you
I'm
have.
I told you what I'm getting. It's just I need to order it.
Yes.
I'm getting that.
Ah.
The paradise for these lot.
Okay, I'm back.
Nick's just gifted a channel membership, Mark.
Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that.
It's gone to Jackie.
Oh,
Hey, Claire.
nice one, Jackie.
And Jackie
hello.
Norton. Hey, Claire.
How can I be almost 18 next month?
Hey, Claire, how you doing?
How is it that I'm 18?
Haha, you're an old man.
Chaz, I'm sure
Leah.
Mark will agree with me here. You'll hit 18, the next thing you know, you'll be 21, and then you'll be 30, then you'll be 40, then just forget. And you'll be like that. You'll be scratching your head going, where's that last 10 years gone?
Also, don't have kids, because as soon as you have kids, your life disappears.
I don't
Yes.
want to be.
Yeah. But the older you get, you still feel like you're 21 or 22, don't you?
Yeah.
I already feel
Oh,
like
Steve.
I already feel like a kid. I always have my kiddie moments.
And if you're gonna have kids, wait until you're finished with
Partying and having fun.
your
And don't forget, right?
years.
And don't forget, Chaz. Also, right? You don't have to be a massive knob. You can
You
literally
are.
you can literally
saying
be
that.
you can be a kid at 60 years old if your heart's in the right place. And like you literally grow old, but don't ever grow up. It's absolutely pointless.
Exactly.
Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
I can't believe it. I look back when I was like Chaz's age, and my dad was like, well, not my dad, but like my friends' dads and all that. My dad was pretty cool, but a lot of my friends' dads, they'd be there like in their slippers reading newspapers and falling asleep after Sunday roast. And it's like, they're only like 35. They were like they seemed about 90 years old.
Some of my mates, like at 44, are like that, and I'm thinking, what are you retiring or something?
Nick,
What?
no,
Are you off to the old people's home? You have a tank top on, which is grey, and a white shirt. And Nick's just gifted another channel membership, Mark, and
I
that's
don't
gone
get it.
to Warwick
Thank you,
Cypher.
Nick. Appreciate
taking-
that.
Steve,
some
you going
more.
to take that
Get
snake
some
on
more.
board?
It's not coming up on my chat.
It's all right,
Scott, you'll have to tell me if you can.
no worries. I'll tell you what, we went to the Coventry Museum today. It was all free, it was free because of Easter, and
Yeah.
half I nearly swore there. Some of the stuff in there, I was thinking, I remember that. I had one of those. It's like, when did all these things from my childhood become antique? A set of decks that people used to mix on was in the museum.
Warwick, see that?
I was like, spitting image characters. I was like, no way.
Oh my
Was
god.
it
Do you know where we're going on Monday? Doctor Who experience at the castle near us.
that's cool.
Very
Nice.
excited. Me and Terry are such geeks.
I told you, didn't I? I've told you before when we discussed Doctor Who that my mate is like on regular speaking terms with Tom Baker.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah, they're really good friends.
Doctor Who for me, it's the original series. That was just amazing. The original series of Star Trek as well. And the reason is you can see the lines holding things up that are flying. You can see what's going on, can't you? You can see the mistakes. It's not perfect. I think they're brilliant.
I've got a game thing to do on my next live.
But my thing was Star Trek and Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf was.
Yeah, Craig, the reason that he found me at the museum and not you is because they haven't installed or opened up the caveman wing yet for all the paintings and stuff like that, mate.
Yeah, I found Matt because it went back, 100 years.
Not 1,000. Yeah.
Not 1,000, yeah. Otherwise, we will be finding cringe. Mark says, I love Doctor Who. Which is your favourite Doctor? The original.
It is Osmond, yeah. It's only, like I say, it's only a prototype, mate.
Doctor Who is just no.
Red Dwarf is the best Smegheads.
No.
Red Dwarf was mate, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you remember Backwards World? And it was the cat that went to the toilet in the bush. And because everything's backwards, everything goes in reverse. So you can imagine going for a toilet in Backwards World. It's not 9 p.m, so I've got to be really careful what I say.
Well, 20 minutes, so.
So instead of going out, it went in.
I know what you mean. I know. I've known you. I feel like I've known you two.
No.
But...
Space 1999. Oh my god.
Not sure, Osman.
There was a.
That's cool.
It's a full set.
Are you lot talking about old 70s and 80s sci-fi, and you've left me out?
I
Wow. Who's this? Get off my man. You dare kiss him again.
You know that's my speciality, right? I'm a Doctor Who geek, and Space 1999, and UFO, and Battlestar Galactica.
Battlestar Galactica. Oh my word.
Buff Rogers in the 27th century. See,
Terry,
I'm very.
Oh, don't even start him on bloody
Very sad.
80s and 90s cartoons.
No,
Oh, mate, yeah. Late 80s, early 90s cartoons were my thing, yeah.
What? That was your.
Yeah, me.
That's Terry as well. Obsessed.
I've got the entire box set of Thundercats upstairs.
Yeah.
And Count Dracula. And Danger Man.
Terry,
Yeah.
Terry, are they out of the box?
What do you mean? Are they out of the box?
Is the box open?
Yeah.
Would you mind going and getting them?
They're in the attic.
They're in the attic at the minute.
They're in the attic at the minute. We put all the DVDs up there because the box we had them in was
The one is
freaking.
right by the attic hole because
Is it? He's going to get it.
Leah.
I'm
The artwork might be handy.
just getting a drill.
The artwork might be handy for you to copy my tattoo off.
Sorry, just getting a drill.
Craig used to love Thundercats. Now he just loves Thunder Thighs.
But I swear, I don't know.
And horse riding, apparently.
You got to remember a lot. I mean, when all these things came out as well, they were trying to predict the future on one sense, weren't they? And like Star Trek with the comms, we've all got mobile phones now, very, very similar. But what cracks me up is when they're doing something in the future, and you look, and there's a screen, and it's like a green screen with like little blocks going across it, and you think, I don't know, you'd leave it out, wouldn't you?
Flesh Gordon, that film, Jesus.
Flesh Gordon, remember
Flesh
that?
Gordon. Flesh Gordon. Yeah. Oh,
Totally.
Susan's just remembered that. She's
He'll
right.
save every one of us.
Frisky, she is.
That doesn't surprise me with Susan, to be honest.
No.
There's Flesh Gordon and Animal Farm come out at about the same time, didn't they?
I wouldn't know.
Don't lie. The stories at school we got told about Animal Farm was crazy.
Greg went to school with a kid whose mum was an animator on Super Ted.
Oh wow!
Super
and
Ted.
In 20...
When I went for my hen do, we went away to Bloodlines, and it was me and my best mate and a couple of other girls. And I went to the bar, and as I went to the bar, I noticed there's a bloke dressed as Super Ted, and Terry likes Super Ted. It's one of his faves. And I walked over to him. I was like, "I need to take a photo with you and send it to my fiance." So there's me and Super Ted, like.
Mark just said, "Where's all gummage?" Who was the witch? Who was the witch? Grot bags.
That's it.
That was it. Grot bags. Where's all gummage? Don't you open that trap door, 'cause there's
Rainbow.
something out there. Up above the streets and houses, rainbow flying high. Jeffrey sticks his bum out the window in bungles up. Yeah, but my God, I mean, you watch clips of Rainbow now, and it's like we watched that so innocently as children.
Yeah.
Some of the songs at like school discos as well. You look back on, and you listen to them now, and you go, "Wow,
Yeah.
we were dancing to that when we were like 8, 9."
Yep.
Yeah. Like, what is it? The Mysterious Girl, Peter Andre, that one. That was about all the time. And everybody was dancing to that. And nobody really got the point of the song, which is like basically have sex with Peter Andre.
What was it? Don't do it when you're gonna come. Whoever sang that one? Is it Pet Shop Boys?
Frankie goes to Hollywood, was it?
Yeah.
Goes to Hollywood. Yeah, that's another one. We were all up there going, yeah, you know. And then you listen to it in adult life, and it's like, whoa. Ah.
Why was I listening to those when I was a kid?
I guess that's it though. Like we hear sometimes, even nowadays, like kids singing these songs, they don't really know what they're about.
They're a bit more Cardi B's
you
know. If you don't quite understand what Nicki Minaj and Cardi B are singing about, then you've got problems.
Yeah, they're a bit blatant, aren't they? Oh, my baby, my baby's 8 today. I'm very happy. I'll get them. You should tell everybody you're 8.
Oh, Noah was 3 yesterday. That was crazy.
Yeah. Do you have a good day?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Hey, Gary, how you doing, mate?
Just had a nice family day. In between Tara and Ellie breaking down every 5 minutes. Oh, baby, it's not a baby anymore. It's not. Yeah, we know. Everybody's backpack on soon enough. We'll be going to school and.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, that one.
She's like,
Captain
we'll have no more babies, and I was like, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh my God, masturbates. Yes. Who was it? The song was Somebody and Masturbates, wasn't it?
Can't remember.
Oh.
Susan's grandson is 3 tomorrow. Happy birthday, Susan's grandson.
Yeah, happy birthday. Tomorrow.
Sweet like chocolate girl. Oh boy, wasn't it? Sweet like chocolate.
Don't you think, Scott, that I just messaged you that those two about looking at you're going about the songs? I feel like those two are like ones that are like, whoa.
Roger the cabin boy. Yeah. That's not a directive.
Yes.
Those two songs specifically, when you said that, I was like,
Almost season 2.
Oh.
It's in the other box.
Could you do me a favour?
Oh no, there is season 2, season 3. Moment.
Oh, happy birthday to Jay.
Don't you agree, Scott?
Happy birthday, Jay.
And the cat. Oh wow.
All on DD. Then.
Hang on, that's the careful. All the artwork doesn't fall out.
Look, the CDs are falling out.
No!
That's nice.
What is that?
Appendix.
Is that meant to be like a hand, or is it meant to be like, I don't know.
It's the outline. It's a
There is
sign.
a sleeve that goes over.
Hang on. What's supposed to be a hand, Chaz? That claw thing?
Yeah.
That's called the Claw of Thundera. And it's got like things on it.
Which one?
Climb on it and stuff.
Where was it?
The Claw of Thundera.
They took part of your leg as well, Gary.
Where are you looking, Chaz?
There.
Well, that.
Yeah.
The panther.
Oh,
It's the
Chad, you've got
Thundercat.
so much to learn.
Oh, hang on, this paper.
When I don't obviously bother about this stuff.
There you go. That's really sad.
Tell him he's welcome, Claire.
Do not break my box set,
It's
please.
not fitting like that. It's not fitting.
I'll kick your ass.
There you go. And then we got.
But
Count Duckula.
The whole box set like that.
And he sits and watches that religiously.
I do. I love
Oh, that's
that.
fair play to him.
That's in my 80s box as well.
I feel like
The original Ghostbusters. But on Blu-ray, because why not? He did have everything on video, but obviously no point anymore. Oh, Gary, how are you doing?
He's had his foot removed. Gary, did that take any of your leg as well?
Oh shit!
No. So he's going to take your leg from the knee all night.
Sorry for swearing before 9 o'clock, but still.
it deserves it.
And do you know what that was caused through, Scott?
Diabetes?
No, treading on a rusty nail.
I did that as a kid.
Yeah, Gary.
Dad was that much of a. It didn't even take me to the hospital.
Mate,
Uh,
we used to take old crap nails in little bags and a hammer to the woods and put two in together and make a ladder of trees. Yeah, slipped off them all the time and went up the shins. It's dumb as hell.
Now the kids are all indoors staring at live streams on YouTube.
doing the same thing on Minecraft or something. Yeah.
I mean, I pretty much used to.
I used to be always up a bloody tree somewhere.
I used to be.
Or riding on the back of the lads' mopeds.
I used to sit on the handlebars as a very small kid. And we used to drive. The bigger kids used to get on the 250s. You'd sit on the handlebars, and the next minute, you know, you're about 10 foot up in the air.
You do, mate.
Over everybody that were lying down.
Allegedly, we used to do the surfing across the top of the minis down one of the country lanes, holding on hands on either side because you could get the arm span on either side of the minis and inside the passenger door and driver's door, and then see how fast you could drive down the country lanes. Stupid
hang on. I just thought maybe we need to point out that this isn't things people should be doing. These are things that we did, and we were stupid. There we go.
We used to take a little van off-roading on my mate's farm. We used to literally hold on to the back. And what we did, can you remember the little fans that some of the smaller vans used to have on the top?
Yeah.
We took that out so we could have a little handle. Wear a glove or put a towel on that and then just go round. And the thing was to see who could last the longest on the back. The same place, my mates, when we were taking the motorbikes around, we had this little motorbike thing, and my mate's like, yeah, I can ride motorbikes. And me and my other mate, whose bike it was, were like, this is such a bad idea. And literally it was like, look, you know, there's no gears, you just throttle it back and go. When you see a corner, slow down, right, and stop if you have to, just get around the corner. Yeah, the next minute we know, they're screaming because he literally drove straight into a pile of bricks. Burnt his ass, burnt all his leg on the exhaust, and then it still took us like 4 days to get the guy into hospital. It was all infected and that to go and get it checked.
Yeah. Oh, it is, Mark. Definitely a Darwin Award challenge.
We had the motorbike out one day.
You can't do stuff like this.
I've sent him the link, Nick.
We had the motorbikes out one day, and we were all over the fields down by my mum's. And my God, I hope she's not watching because there's so much on over those fields that she does not know about. And this is before cameras on phones and stuff like that, or the police weren't exactly as active as what they are now. But this little panda car come into the middle of this field, and just before the coppers got out of the car, we all literally just drove up to it and covered it in mud from the back wheels of the bikes. The whole panda car, literally the whole lot. It was the best day of my. I think I was only about 12 or 13. It was brilliant.
I remember when I was a kid, we used to go 2-3 people on one moped, no helmets.
I mean,
stop at the store to go and buy some drinks, and you meet the cops outside. Drive safe. Have a nice day. You can't do that.
We still take motorbikes out over my mate's place and take the rifles and stuff like that. But I'll tell you what I did once. One day, right, I got into a fight, and about 20 minutes later, I got into another fight. I mean, with kids, it was over a swing. Both fights were over a swing. I goes home. 10 minutes later, the police knocked the door about one fight. I was like, right, yeah, okay. My stepdad starts shouting at me as the door knocks, and this lad that had battered. His dad was at the door then. My God, I got such a kicking off my stepdad. I swear down, never, ever did I bring the police back ever again to my door.
Anton's comment above saying, I borrowed some guy's moped and drove straight into a van just reminds me of that scene with Jay and Thingy from the In-Betweeners. Bike into the shop.
You say that was weird. I used to pretend I was a bee.
Chaz, have you ever stopped?
I don't mean that bee.
We used to be a car park in a multi-story car park. So the old bill had come, and the whole place would think of illicit substances, but they knew where we all were. So they kind of come, said hello, and disappeared. and the cars used to come down fast, and the idea was you jump over the cars. Remember the little Nova turbos?
Yeah.
Cars like that. So it was only like, you jump, I don't know, a little bit up in the air, and you're over the whole car. Like,
well, that sucks, Nick.
If we weren't doing that, we're on the outside of the multi-story car park, climbing up the side, having a race to see who could get to the top first. That was a 4-story building as well. I mean, one slip, and it would have been phone call home to mum. Sorry, your son's dead. Oh,
I did some stupid things, mate. Stupid things. Mind you, I've said, like, with doing stupid things as a kid. Like, I just assumed that the ladder was fixed to the scaffolding the other day when I went up on the roof of the house. So I've got a bucket in one hand, I've got a trowel in the other, and I've just walked up with no hands. I got to the top and then realised the ladder weren't fixed to the scaffolding.
Well, early 90s, late 80s, early 90s, building sites were just open.
Yeah.
They were nowhere near as secure as they are now.
No,
so
you never used to have fencing around, did they?
Building sites were just like, ooh, giant playground.
Leah.
Oh, when they were building the estate I used to live on as a kid, the amount of times that they put doors up and we just took the doors back off again.
Doors, walls, everything.
Yeah.
But the security then, they could literally just set the dog after you.
It was the best thing, though, because building sites were havens for, like, slow worms. You used to find loads of slow worms and adders.
You say I was weird, everyone else is weird. Tell me that's not weird yet.
Very, Chaz. Very.
Yeah, adders and slow worms in building sites was a massive thing back in, like, those days as well. You used to pick them up and all sorts.
I don't know why, but I did that quite often.
So I used to collect snails and like document what they were doing and like have like books, and I'd write down like how big they were, and I'd had little dots on them of different colour nail varnish, so I knew which one was which.
Nick, we could do a reunion, relive our childhoods doing stupid stuff.
I think most of us would die.
I remember my mate literally coming over the fields, and there was probably about 6 of us. And it was probably around 11 o'clock in the morning, and he had these 3 bottles with him. And we were like, what's that? He's like, my dad's been making wine. And I'll tell you what, I think we drank 1 bottle between the 6 of us, and we were hammered. Absolutely hammered. I remember going back home in the afternoon, literally dehydrated to God knows what. Literally sobered up with a headache, going, Mum, I have a glass of water and going to bed. Anton's, to be honest, I'm still doing stupid stuff, especially when drunk. I mean, I don't drink, but I do stupid stuff all the time, especially when Layla's around. Oh man, Layla's seen these lads today, and she was like, you know, how the girls start like peacocking, you know.
Yeah.
So they literally like did orangutan up to her.
Hey,
Hello.
I've got no chat, just so you all know.
How are you, Joe?
I'm good. You?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're sorting
Nice
out the
to
Easter
see you,
eggs.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I've just finished.
Nice.
That's even weirder, Leah, what I just said you then.
Okay, 1 second.
Everyone says they're weird when they're drunk, but who does that type of stuff?
Okay, Aaron, no problem.
Well, I'm very disappointed with you, Mark. And
What?
chat. It's 9 p.m. and nobody's called me a wanker.
Scott, wanker.
Hello, Scott. I didn't see you there.
You're a shit.
Yeah, Leah, that.
Chaz! Oh my god. Oh,
You say
You are
everyone else.
special, dude. Seriously.
Was that the message about the straw?
No, but I sent another one as well.
I saw it.
Cringe.
No, he also. It wasn't just a straw. I'm gonna out you, Chaz. Shall I out you?
I can send the message to Scott though if you
Oh, Joe,
want.
hold him up.
Oh,
I love winding up.
Ah,
thank you.
Oh, it's a flute.
Oh, look at him.
Whoa.
Scott,
He's a
do you want me to
granddad now,
message
this one. Don't
Joe,
you?
you've got a lovely pussy.
Giant
Huh?
snake food.
You've got a lovely pussy.
I know. That's why I said put me on after 9. I know.
How old is he, Joe?
He's about 9 now.
Yes,
Is he?
9, 10, yeah. You wouldn't
Oh,
think
he's
it though, but he is. Yeah.
Scott,
Did you notice Joe's pussy is like the same colour as my beard?
You're not my lost brother.
Yeah, but your beard looks older, Scott.
Scott, I messaged you
Hey,
again.
Alison.
The thing that
You
Leo
said
put-
My poor cat.
How are you?
the grey bits in my beard are staying. I'm just literally going to let it all go grey over time, like Matt's, because I think it looks loads.
Showing off your
Scott,
wisdom.
He's still not showing.
Joe and the bloke's not looking.
Yeah.
Scott.
Hey,
messaged-
Hi, Philip.
Well, I'm frozen.
Scott, I
Frozen?
messaged you
Something's
again,
happening.
by the way.
Where's Tia?
Scott.
What happened there?
Gwen.
Is there a way to get chat on here, or can you not do it on your phone?
Yeah, you can do.
Press the more button.
Oh, hold on. Yeah.
You can get chat, but you won't see the.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It hides the screen.
I'll nick Ryan's phone in a minute, if he'll let me.
Scott.
What's that, Leah?
I think I froze up then.
Little bit, Scott. Yeah, little bit.
They're pretty, Leah.
The full
Scott,
neck
I messaged you.
earrings. That's the
Oh,
earrings,
this StreamYard is doing me edit.
They're really nice.
and they got silver
What's
on
going
the
again?
Sorry, Kaz.
Hi,
in
Cat.
hospital,
Yeah, they're
Um,
lovely, they are.
and that's the necklace. So I just made them. That's why they
Nice.
cost me a little bit of money. Like they cost me a lot of time to make. So that's why I charge 20 from. But I got a girl coming from Abergavenny tomorrow to pick a load up for me. So
How about Fanny?
she likes my-
It's not a lot for all the work you put in, Leah, really, is it?
and
All the way from
the wings
Abergavenny.
themselves, they're real. They're real butterflies. So
That's it. And they're
I love-
like unique, aren't they? You're
Yes.
not going to get 2 pairs the same. So
exactly, I'm gonna
for
make them.
£20, I think that's really good.
Oh, I've got something to show you actually.
Scott, I messaged you what I messaged Leo about the thing.
Yeah,
that she-
Mark.
That should
About-
fall.
About you licking leaves and getting ill.
That was weird.
Oh wow!
Hold on.
Nice. That's really beautiful.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
is that your
on
mantis?
Yep.
is that one that oh God, what's the name done?
Yep. Check this out. Look.
That's lovely.
That's
Oh,
awesome, isn't it? Hiya, Chris.
Yeah.
Hey,
so
Chris.
pleased with it. So
That is-
pleased
Yeah.
with it. It's
Well,
Scott,
Andy.
just wanted to wanker. Cheers, Chris. Love you. Donate some channel
absolutely
membership.
amazing.
What was
Oh,
that?
that's
Who
awesome.
did that one, Matt?
Natalie.
She's done a good job on that,
So
ain't
this was my do you remember like my
Time
mantis that-
Voyager, Taxidermy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's the
my
one.
mantis that passed away that I sort of hand fed for the last month of his life.
Hi, Jay.
We weren't sure that it was going to be viable because it's been in the freezer for so long. So when I was sending her a couple of other bits, I sent that off as well. She said she'd see what she could do with it, and
She's awesome, isn't she?
that's literally it. Oh, there we go.
Amazing.
That is stunning.
All its legs and everything. It's on a piece of bark with like leaves and stuff. It's so cool, so cool. But yeah, I bought one of those orb weaver things, and then she sent it for the giveaway. You saw on my video. I've got
Bye.
where is it?
What are you doing?
She's
The
got
orb
I've got
weaver.
this. This is coming. This is a cicada. It's like it's not going to show very well, but that is coming as part of the giveaway for next week. Next week.
Ooh,
I was gorgeous. I seen that the other day.
Yeah. So well pleased about that. Oh, yeah, I've got that orb weaver. I've got one of them coming. So
Oh, nice.
Nice.
so good. Like
She's just set them perfect, I think. Absolutely perfect.
I think this bit here just makes a hell of a difference. And having it on this like textured wallpaper type background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so well happy with that. Well happy with that.
I've been putting mine on like nice coloured backgrounds.
Saw this beast today. This massive, great, huge anaconda.
Ooh,
No.
nice. Yellow or green?
So big.
Dang.
40 people watching. Could you all just double check that you've all liked the stream? Yeah, that you're all subscribed to Mark's channel as well.
Oh no, Andy.
And £3 a month to become a channel member.
You can take me off big screen if you want, mate.
Matt.
Yo.
That one.
Yeah. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're so beautiful.
Mate, I opened that and I was just like, I didn't know what to say. Just to think that she's given them to the giveaway as well. Mental.
Yeah.
Diana won it and she went, I don't really like taxidermy. You can have it.
Oh, bonus, Scott.
I was like,
Craig,
normally I'd put it back in a giveaway, but not a chance.
Can you put Michael's drones link in for me, please?
I got the one I've got has got the little flowers at the bottom corners because I thought it just made such a difference to it. But yeah, I'm well looking forward to it. She's got my first sampling as well.
I think there's flowers.
I don't know. I basically because she gave something for the giveaway, I thought I'm going to send a couple of bits off to sort of like buy some bits from her, do you know? But
that one, that's a Ghost Creations. That was from Silver
Jerry,
Ghost.
yeah, mate.
That was from Spidermom's first ever giveaway.
Destination fun. How are you?
Nice. That's nice, Leah. Is that still drying out?
Yeah, Panther Beatus.
Nice.
And then I've got 2 little stick insects on there. And then I've got on here, I've got a pygmy mantis, Egyptian pygmy mantis, a white one, and a shit ton of flies, and a Uracantha.
Nice.
So I'm the Uracantha is moving. But yeah, I'm gonna make a diorama.
Thank you for putting that in, Nat. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Chris, that video, mate. Honestly, I've watched it so many times.
That was awesome. Is that
That was brilliant. Yeah,
the one where we're building the egg sack?
Yeah.
that was awesome.
Brilliant.
I can only imagine what it had been like actually sitting there watching that live. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Don't do that.
I've got a fun game to play on when I go live on Friday.
Oh, nice.
Does anybody want a dead male Balfour?
Yeah.
Or could be pinned.
Have a live one.
Yeah, I love that one.
I don't have Old Worlds.
I already have a female one in a frame.
Yeah, Leah will have one, Andy.
So, I'm really interested in all the animals that they put in fluid in jars. And there's this one process, I can't pronounce it and I can't even remember the name, but it's where they put it in a fluid and it makes the animal translucent and then they dye it and you can see the bones.
Right, yeah.
It is just amazing. But even for a small piece, you're looking at £400-500. So I'm like,
oh yeah.
I look forward to setting these.
The skulls are just out of this world. When they're bleached and they look perfect. It's
when
just
we
wow.
Went to Natural History Museum, we went through the research labs.
Hello,
with
Ryan.
one of the curators, and then
I can hear
literally
you winding up mouth.
in there, all the jars and all the in the alcohol and this that, and the other was amazing. But when we went to Bangor University the other week, they've got hundreds of them for the students, the zoology students and this and biology students. They've got hundreds of them there.
Freezer.
If you ever get a chance, Matt, Natural History Museum in France.
Right, okay.
A 2-headed deer, 2-headed snake. They've got a skeleton of a mammoth. They've got all sorts. And it is literally set like a Victorian type museum as well. So you feel like you're stepping back into that type of first discovery era, if you like.
Yeah. Or his childhood.
Freeze it, Andy.
Yeah, stick it in the freezer. Then when you send it to me, when it gets here, it'll be defrosted, and then I can just pin it straight away.
Yeah, it looks good over there actually, Scott. I had seen it before. It's like it does look quite nice.
I had the chance to go when I was in college. Awesome. That was another story of youth.
I'll tell you,
we went on a bus, and all I remember coming back on the bus is getting a sore neck because it just kept going like that.
I know that when we went up to Lincoln,
falling asleep, I was still pissed.
Got loads of things up there. Pretty cool. All the like alcohol preserved stuff. It's quite good.
There's a lady on my Facebook. She's in the group as well. That literally does some amazing photography of different types of skulls. Her collection is just like, wow.
Thank you, Craig.
Wow. Oh, nice one, Craig. Put my link in. Got to take a tarantula to London to pass it on to someone for pinning and preserving.
Oh, nice.
What have you been up to today, Joe?
Not much, really, to be honest. The kids was Sinead went to her dad's and Ryan went with Sinead, so had the day to myself. So just got boring stuff for housework. I planted some seeds in the greenhouse. Boring stuff, you know.
What seeds you planted?
Housework, sorting out Easter eggs.
What
seeds you wanted, Lania?
Stroking a pussy.
No,
I'm surprised Mark ain't said this. He's a bit slow tonight. Tron, are you awake?
Yes.
I'm trying to be a gent.
Wake up!
Mark.
Mark, be a gentleman. Sorry, what?
Yeah, you wait till he gets in your DMs.
Are you welcome, Andy, anytime? I'm always well behaved.
Very good, Ryan.
You're a menace. I told you that on Facebook. You're a menace.
Yeah, but would you have me any other way?
I wouldn't have you anyway, Mark. Let's just make that quite clear.
Are you sure, Matt?
I am.
I am.
99.95% sure. At least.
Did you see the comments about when you said about big butts? I said, is that why you're always looking at mine?
Exactly. Yeah, I did see it. I was at the zoo, so I couldn't really reply to it. I'll tell you what, the signal at the zoo today was absolutely ridiculous. I'd load up a picture onto the WhatsApp group, and it had come up about like an hour later.
Oh.
Anyway, I don't misbehave when Joe's around.
That's a lie.
What are you doing? Breaking her into Mark the Spider guy? Slowly.
Yes, Diana.
Ryan, if you're online, what do you want?
Joe,
He getting messages come up, but I don't know what he wants.
If Mark annoys you, next time you see him at his show, just take his keys out of his scooter and do a runner.
Yeah, but Scott, have you tried that at the last show? And it come unstuck because I tied it on.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll take scissors next time.
How's Nathan and his missus, Mark?
Yeah, he was down not long ago. So
Yeah, a few minutes ago.
he was chatting, but he's doing all right. He's just waiting for his DBS check thing to come through so they can give him a start date.
Hopefully it'll be soon for him.
Yeah.
They are a lovely couple, mate. Lovely, lovely couple.
Get it off me.
I wouldn't go that far, but they're definitely
Stop telling lies, Mark.
Tell him.
Hey, Karen, what are you doing?
I tell you, Sandra will sit there going, what?
Probably has no words.
I tell you what, when I used to say some of the things I used to Ellie, and she was sat there, she just looked at me shocked.
Shocked. I bet she sat there with, literally like,
What the fuck?
Ellie got to the point she started ignoring him, didn't she? She didn't even react anymore. She just ignored.
What was that? Just over a year ago, wasn't it?
Well, I'm still doing that. I blame Lewis because he said don't change. So I ain't.
It'd probably upset Lewis more if you stopped.
Yeah.
Mark, you're just irreplaceable, so I'm glad
That's
I met
true.
her.
What are you sucking up for, Chaz?
Hope you feel better soon, Kaz.
I'm being nice, okay?
Oh. I've been abandoned for Steve.
You are Steve.
No, not anymore. Terry's on the phone to Steve upstairs.
Oh,
No,
good
you
night now.
are Steve.
Take care, mate.
Look at my sleep last night.
On voice call, yeah.
I think so.
Is that because he's been offered that snake? Yeah. Partially blind, whatever it was.
Yeah, I think it's a bull snake.
Yeah.
Steve.
All right, see you later, Chris.
Night,
Okay,
Chris. Bye.
Night, Chris.
Osmond, Bastian put more.
Oh, hang on, Chris. Before you go, how's the chameleons? Are they still round?
I feel like he's gone.
I think he sold them, didn't he?
No.
Is that to
Steve.
Oh, what's his face?
Steve.
I had him on live, didn't I? The geezer from the pet shop with the caiman.
No, that was the bearded dragons. Hey, Belfory. They're fine.
Wow. Bastian's
Yeah, no,
the giveaway that I did in the European one, Osmond won off Bastian. Bastian's put more spiders into that.
Oh, nice.
It's a ridiculously long list, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
That was huge, yeah.
Yeah.
Bastian said, though, he's got what he wants, so they're all... I think him and Osmond have hit it off, do you know what I mean? Which is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough, Chris. They're still round then.
Scott's
Joe.
running Tinder of the spider world.
Have you saved me some of them stickers?
Yeah. I've saved quite a few to bring, to be fair.
Nice one.
Nice, Chris. Hey, Michael.
Hey, Michael.
Michael Crapbeard. Hey, dude.
Hi, Michael.
Come here. Let's say hello.
Message me, Andy.
It's a Bavicular purpurea.
19 tarantulas, 2 jumping spiders. He had it a HMAC and another locality OBT DCF.
Hey, Michael.
That's cool. I know Osmond loves his OBT. Different localities.
Yeah, did you read that?
Wow.
Yeah, I did.
Michael, yours might be longer, but mine's thicker, mate. And it's thickness that counts.
Oh, you know,
At least it's-
Trophy. How you doing, mate?
I can say something.
Hope you're all well.
No.
Thank you for stopping by.
Before you disappear, but Chris, remember to like the stream.
Scott.
Chazinator.
At least your beard is fake. At least Michael's isn't.
I get mine from Wish.
Is that another cat? Or is that the same cat?
That's why it's got the
Strangle.
grey bits in.
Aww.
Do you know somebody actually commented on a link on my page saying, if you don't get your beard trimmed, it's that uneven, it's making me
Thank
feel
you,
sick.
Michael, for
That's
your
right.
appreciation.
That was
Oh,
so
right.
funny.
I like dickhead.
I mean,
What the hell?
That was funny. I did see that. He says I'm going to unsubscribe. Didn't
I
he?
was like, seriously?
It was your thumbnail, wasn't it? If your beard's so uneven, I'm going to unsubscribe. You're making me feel physically sick.
Mission
Yeah, you
accomplished.
made it, Scott. That's it. You made it.
Mission accomplished.
People weird.
I thought, well, if that's the only critical comment that you can come up with, fair play.
Yeah. Could have put you're a wanker, but you didn't.
Oh, no, the Facebook poster did. Everybody was like,
They were so nice, weren't they, Scott?
I was like, oh man, I wanted insults, no insults. I was like, oh, what the fuck's this?
I insulted you.
Yeah, but that's normal, Charles. The way you say hello to me is by insulting me.
That's what one of those predatory snails looks like when it's dead.
When it's dead.
It's translucent. Only goes green when there's actually an animal inside.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Paint it green.
I just have like a box of dead animals.
We all insult Scott on WhatsApp.
I
prefer the insults.
That is true, though.
I prefer the insults to the compliments.
Okay.
The more creative, the better.
I was cleaning, feeding me spiders yesterday, Scott. And, you know me pork pies?
Yeah.
I was in a false widow in with it. I opened it up, and it's got 4 egg sacs in there with it.
Not good.
Soon got it out, I tell you, and stripped the lot out.
When me and Lewis changed it all around here, we found one false widow with 3 sacks. So I got 3 sacks out, hatched them, released them, and I'm still finding false widows. But they're all right.
My question is, do I when I after the live, shall I
That's true, Nick.
I'm gonna feed an animal and I'm gonna name the food Scott. I'm like, bye, Scott.
If it makes you happy, Chaz, you do it.
They are a pain, Susan.
You are a pain, Mark.
Yeah, I keep finding them everywhere in my house. They get
Who's a
under my
pain?
skin.
You're a pain, Chaz. We know.
I said you are.
Oh,
Yeah, he said he is, Mark. It's all right.
Leah.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Leah, you are a shit.
I thought he said I'm Chaz and I'm the pain.
Apparently, I'm a shit.
I said to you
Not
last
nice,
night,
is it, Leah?
I know it's difficult for you, Chaz, but sometimes complimenting people might be worth trying.
Matt, my way of complimenting is insulting.
Oh, good night, Gary. Take care, mate.
We understand,
You need
Chaz.
to-
Don't worry.
Sorry that link
Outside
didn't
your
work
comfort
for
zone
you.
sometimes.
Scott,
Yeah.
you're just a bloody wanker.
Yeah, but I enjoy it, Chaz. That's the main thing.
That's it. That is it.
You know, and you know, with Leah's boobies above me and Joe playing with the pussy below me, you can't blame me, can you?
This is a spider.
Hi, Steve.
It's the weirdest spider ever.
I fucking love you lot.
We love you, Chaz.
Chaz, you know you don't have to swear for the sake of swearing, right?
I know.
Thanks. As long as
We
you know.
will. Ooh, sling food.
All my cabochons are stuck together. Two heads.
Mark,
Terry must have done his annual Facebook check
Hello?
yesterday, Leah.
I think Tron's
Oh, have
asleep.
you put a post?
No.
No, he's white.
Hi,
No.
Steve Spiders. How you
No,
doing,
on
mate?
friend request, Leah. He must have done his annual distribution of friend requests yesterday.
Oh, he added you. Only took him how long?
Well, probably his first visit in that length of time, isn't it?
That's what I'd do as well, mate. Sling food. You can buy cultures of bean weevil, so weevil's full stop.
I did send Jackie the link, but I think she's too busy filming her OnlyFans.
Sorry.
How do you know she's got an OnlyFans?
He's her first subscriber.
First, I was there before it opened.
To be fair, she was on a live the other day, wasn't she? Twerking in her skull pants.
Yeah, she was, yeah.
It's so true.
Every time she started twerking in her skull pants, she was put on big screen.
I don't know who did that.
Oh, that was fun.
Anton had a field day.
I bet he had a field day. What was he feeling?
Yeah. At least we can have a laugh. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I spent this afternoon trying to feed my moths because unfortunately this species of moth in captivity cannot feed itself because in the wild they break into beehives and eat the honey out of beehives. In captivity, you have to take out their tongue, their proboscis, or however you say it, poke it into the honey water solution, and sit there and hold them while they drink.
You bought them?
Yes. Well, actually, I bought them because I've got one female and 2 males. I want to breed them, so I've got.
You should have got yourself an Atlas moth. They don't eat nothing because they ain't even got a mouth.
But
they live for 2 weeks, and the whole purpose is to fuck, and that's it.
Yeah, but have you seen how beautiful these things are?
You've seen how beautiful. The only thing with Atlas moths is they can shit, and I mean like shit.
Hold on a minute. We've got 2 live streams that prove otherwise, Jackie, I'm afraid. Evidence is out on YouTube.
The thing is, I got these because they squeak when they're adults. However, mine are already so used to me that they no longer squeak.
Oh,
faulty goods.
Speak to Thomas. I'm sure you can put a toy in them.
It's cute when they squeak as well. They do this little like.
Speak to Mark. I bet he could put a toy in them as well.
Wednesday, mate. Message me, Steve. Message me, mate.
Awesome.
Yeah, Wednesday.
Awesome.
That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Yeah, I appreciate that, mate. That'd be awesome. Oh, Jackie, you love me, really. Oh, that's really nice of you, Steve. Honestly, mate. Blown away by that. Thank you.
What a prick. I put that right on my profile on Facebook. I said, I found that. Right. Bear in mind, I met my real dad when I was 26. Spoke to him and he come down and see me and all the rest of it for about 4 weeks. And then the last thing he said to me was, I'll phone you on Monday. I'm still at 44. I'm still waiting for that phone call back. So he puts a thumbs up on that comment. Look.
Oh, wow.
That is the only communication I've had with him for the last 2 years.
Sounds like my dad.
No, you don't need to answer it, Jackie, because I know you do love me.
If my dad went for milk when I was 6, still hasn't come back. I'm still eating bloody cereal with water.
Mine put my mum in hospital, put me and my mum in a refuge. My mum went to the refuge after he hit me with a curtain. Remember the old plastic curtain rails, Matt?
Yep.
He hit me a couple of times. Yeah, I was 3 months old. So for 3 months till 6 months, I spent in a women's refuge.
I'm not picking on Jackie. Jackie loves me.
Thank you. You could have put it. Sorry, Mark. Layla's put my tea in this cup instead of your cup.
Layla, what are you playing at?
Rude.
You're going to be in so much. You're in so much trouble.
What did I do?
I'm going to go get a drink.
I'm on live stream now because you put the tea in this cup instead of Mark's Spider Guy one.
Poor sod.
Yeah, poor sod.
Yeah.
What you got to say for yourself?
I apologise for my actions.
So you should apologise for your actions. How do you think he feels?
Absolutely devastating.
He is. He's crying on live stream.
I want to watch.
He's sadistic.
Layla, you're evil.
I take after my mother.
And that's the best way to go.
That's you and your dad. If Bear was the other side, it would be family gathering. That's what Bear's missus said. Well, I've shaved the mohawk off now.
I can't find my white ink.
Shaved the mohawk because I'm trying to get a job.
I think so. That's where I need your help.
Is anyone going through streets on their way to the London show?
I just dropped it on the floor as well.
There's Amy. You're not going to the London show, are you, Mark?
Yeah.
Nah.
Anyone going through Coventry on the way to the London show?
I'm not going.
I kind of want to, but yeah, that's the only thing. It'd be a social event for me only.
I can't even afford to fuel.
Oh.
Yeah, we got a lot of things that we paid out for lately, haven't we, sir?
Yeah. It's a little white ink. It should be in that corner, probably.
It's a crappy date as well because it's like
It's a week before the end of the month. No,
yeah.
they look like these.
And like Mark will say, YouTube will come in on the Monday, won't it, Mark? Not before the show. Plus, there's massive protests because of about the cost of living for Britain United.
All right.
Doing the protest on that weekend. It was supposed to be on the Friday, is that the 21st? The 22nd? But now they're doing it a whole weekend, so that should make interesting in London, shouldn't it?
That's good, though.
That'd be a nightmare.
It's good that somebody's protesting, though.
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
Won't
If
make no
anybody's
difference,
going to
though, will it?
protest and give me a lift, I would love to go.
I can lend you my
Do you
push
need to have a
bike.
look?
I can lend Scott my push bike. Keep you right if your is uphill.
I think because it won't be televised, because obviously it's going against the government. I think what they should have done is said, try and organise it for each town to walk on their own town and up to their own council house, because then it'd be visualised across the whole country.
There it is.
So it may not be on TV, but more people will see it happening.
Oh.
I didn't even know about it, so.
I didn't even know BTS was next month.
Oh, I did.
I didn't until Leah told me.
Yeah, Mark's like,
Yeah, so
we got to wait till July to go to the next one.
It's a week after the Ant exhibition thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Are you going to that one? In Wales?
Yep. No, we'll go into the one in Weymouth.
There's not an invert in Wales, is it?
Yeah, there's a
Mark, you
amateur.
did a nice one. I agree with you.
Wakushi and Antantics one's in Wales, which is the original one, but they don't really sell ants. It's more of a geeky talk.
Yeah.
I think Caesar's doing a talk there. Richard asked me to do a talk, and I said, do you want to talk about spiders for it? Ants place.
Well, the one in Weymouth, Dave's Little Beasties was doing. So, I'm going down.
Might attract more people.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I'm selling there, so yeah. I don't want that blue thing.
No?
I don't want anyone wants to. Like,
I'm not going to go to picture.
Yeah. I'm only buying one thing at Capital Show, not getting anything else. And I've already ordered it off Luke. I'm just picking it up at the Capital Show.
Fair.
Steve W's at Antcon and BTS. It's going to be an expensive month. Not doing BTS, I don't think, says Greg. Yes, you are, Greg. Nick will not allow you not to.
I'm going to BTS.
Everyone's going to BTS, Greg. You have to come to BTS.
Yeah, I'm going, Andy.
I don't know if you know this, but it's Steve W's birthday the day before the Capital Show.
Hey, 60, isn't he?
62.
62. I thought he was
I'm sort of hoping he has a really bad hangover at the Capital Show.
Oh, go on, fishing Fonzie. Oh, can you see the chat now, Mark?
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I think so.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think Steve's doing security at the event on the Saturday night before the Capital Show at the Kentish Town Forum.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Steve W doing security?
No, Steve Spiders.
Oh, well, I'd say he could
secure
have Steve W on security, would it?
Oh,
Yeah, well, it's a warhead. What do you
I
expect?
know. It's Jesus.
Oh, awesome. Awesome, Steve. I'll be 40. I'm hoping slippers 40. Yeah, right, Steve. I'm 44. That makes you about 52.
So,
Yes, Chaz.
they need me on
No,
this.
Craig.
Don't you think they need me as security?
Definitely.
Terry's 40 in November.
I hope you can get it.
Terry's never 40.
Oh,
Yeah.
39 now.
5 a.m.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm 35
What's
this
going
year.
on at that event?
I'm hoping to achieve it by November. I've only got another 3 stone to go.
I thought when I first met you two, I thought you were both literally mid to later 20s. Then when I met the kids, I was like quietly thinking, Leah started very, very young.
Stop creeping. You're not having my Thundercats box set. It's not going to
I
happen.
hope you can get it sorted to go.
That's unbelievable. Steve's doing security until 5 a.m. for an event that I think finishes at 11 p.m.
Oh, wow. Probably the party after, isn't it?
Yeah, they have to obviously take everything apart, I suppose. Yeah, we've got it's Cannibal Corpse. I've got Connor, me, and Connor's girlfriend going to that. I'm really looking forward to Dark Funeral, who are playing there. But I don't know if I mentioned it, Steve. We've got Guar playing at my local pub in June.
2010.
Joe, is BTS the only one you're doing this year?
I think BTS, and I'll try and go to Coventry.
Balfour Town says if anyone needs a lift to BTS and there's Mid Wales and Warwickshire, he's got room for 4 people. Balfour Town has also got a Facebook page with the same name. Message him on there. If you haven't got that. Coventry show last year, Joe, was fucking awesome.
I was coming and I had a massive flare up and I couldn't go to like 2 of the shows that I wanted to go to. So, touch wood, hopefully this year I can get there, some of them.
And here's proof that Matt's punching well above his weight. Well above your weight, sunshine.
That's why I was 120. That's why I was 111 kilos, mate, just to make it about even.
She ain't got that. She didn't twig on to that one.
I was about to say pull his ear, but then I remembered he ain't got them.
It's £6, Luke.
That's because it's been pulled too many times, Leah.
I think the TV is like behind.
Steve, I'm not going to be anywhere near the front if we go and see Guar at the local pub. I have seen the aftermath of their gigs, mate.
You're never too old for the mosh pit.
No, they don't. What they do is they have their the lead. You know, they dress up in all their prosthetics, don't they? And all their. Well, the lead singer has these 2 massive cocks, and then he sprays blood out of them over all the crowd.
Is that weird band that dresses like monsters?
Aliens. Yeah, one of them's got horse legs. Yeah, the Gua.
Yeah, haven't they got like a dildo named after them as well, like a monster dildo?
Something like that. Yeah.
I don't know. You'll have to check Jackie's OnlyFans. You'll probably see it.
You know the
Sorry,
worst thing?
I am joking, Jackie.
Do you know the worst one? It was Phil that told me.
Yeah, definitely Amy. Looking forward to that. Did you get your stickers, Amy?
They had a giant Donald Trump.
See you later, Jackie. Take care.
A few weeks back, and they ripped him apart and sprayed blood out of him all over the crowd.
Yeah, we watched that, didn't we?
Yeah.
When they did a blood
Oh, hold on.
See you later,
Amy,
Jackie.
I still haven't received the stickers. I went to the post office and it wasn't your stickers, so I don't know whether
We used to watch a cover band.
I cannot confirm or deny the state of my pants.
Good question, Craig. I'll find out and I'll message
Why are
you.
you confirming or denying your pants?
Steve was asking a question about what fills my pants.
Why?
What was that, Kathy? Your hand?
She definitely said not much.
No, that was it. Not much. I thought she said my hand.
I think she's up there watching him because she wonders what he does in that little tiny room on the internet all night just by himself. She's getting a bit worried that he's gone strange.
Gone? What do you mean gone?
That's true.
That's it. It's not Grandad Rookie anymore. It's Short Stump Matt.
You're right there, Scott. You sound like you're dying slowly.
Amy's going to send them again, Leah.
Okay, Amy.
Yeah, Matt, we used to watch a cover band called Flaming Jude. They got banned. They got banned from the local because they used to put lighter fluid or something over their cymbals, set it on fire.
No, Craig.
They'd
Craig.
proof mats down so nothing would catch fire until they set fire to the ceiling. True story. It was put out really quick, like really quick. Our staff were literally on it. But still, yeah. I'd never seen them after that.
Bloody hell.
I know you don't want to know.
I didn't want to cause any sort of discontent in the amongst the panel, but you know.
Oh.
I want to go and watch Joe Danny Demon's new band.
No.
Have a listen. No. It's on his profile. Very, very good.
Oh yeah. So, sorry. What's his face, isn't he? You're talking about keeper cards.
Yeah.
He's playing at Bloodstock on Thursday night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Phil are going to be there with Connor. Yep. Looking forward for that. He was saying that one of the guitarists is an ex-Dragon Force guitarist.
Scott's beard has been squared off because he loves Minecraft. I don't like Minecraft for a start, Michael. Night, Greg.
Night, Greg.
Night, Greg.
Night, Greg.
Hi, Greg.
I was impressed with I got my first T-shirt of Danny's keeper things.
Yeah. Well, the Mantis one.
I was really impressed with them because they actually fit me. They're a size you order it and it comes and it's comfortable.
Yeah.
Normally,
we did tell him a small would be right for him because he's only skinny.
What was that, Tara?
I have no idea.
I said you did only need a small.
Mark the Spider Guy mug.
As fake as that beard. I didn't even want that coffee. I just made it because.
When I
Amy.
was a child, this person had told me bedtime stories. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Hey.
Hey, Trant.
Hello.
Everyone thinks Tron's asleep. Tron's practicing for the zombie apocalypse. So when the zombies come, he can just go, and they'll think he's a zombie and move on. Or he's sitting there and he's just like, scorpions, 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 scorpions.
Yeah, you're basically right.
He's poised, waiting for the scorpion conversation to start, and then he'll be like, hey!
Can't knock that.
We can speak about Heterometrus if you want, Tron. We know you love the Asian forest scorpions.
It's part of that, and it's part of my green bread.
Should we get Tron to be awake? Shall we?
Yeah. Matt, did you miss the first minutes of the stream?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm happy as happy can be today.
The Emperor Scorpions are going to be harder and harder to get, Tron.
What?
The Emperor Scorpions are going to be harder and harder.
Amy said she hasn't received your stickers, Joe.
I've seen that. I sent them when I sent Mike. So Mike's got his stuff like a week or two ago. I'll either send some more or I'll bring them to the BTS. It's up to you, Amy.
I'm really looking forward to the BTS.
And me.
Ah, cutie.
Is that a Palomatus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one. Beautiful. What's that? An adult? Is that male or female?
Oh, I'm not sure, mate. I got it from Tony.
How much was it, if you don't mind me asking?
Vickers a good man, Andy.
Mate, I can't remember. If I said 13, between 13 and 15, I think, something like that. It was, it was at Seas. He had them down at Seas.
I actually quite enjoyed the Sea show, apart from Phil putting the price of the bloody emerald cockroaches up.
Oh, focus camera, will yeah. I don't know why this camera's not
that small thing.
Oh,
I am still really in two minds about Seas. Whether it was actually that good or was it just because we had a break and then we had a show.
I tell you what, that last show. What was that last show? Where was that one? That was good. I enjoyed that. Carpet and everything. That was lush. Show I've been to that carpet.
The two negative comments, and there are only two, and it's me being a right bitch with Seas, is one, there's not enough room in between the aisles.
Yeah.
And two, their Spider-Man is fucking shit.
Yeah.
And three, they'll let
Mate, I thought you and him hit it off really well in the crowd, to be fair. In the queue.
And it got so hot in that room where Leah and Terry were. He and Al got in craft. It got so hot.
Yeah, it was.
And here we have TN Tarantula, aka Grandad Man.
I mean,
Nick, I was looking into Emperor Scorpions.
Hello, why am I on big screen?
Tarantula Rookie, OnlyFans.
Oh. Scott.
Hetrond.
If you can find Emperor Scorpions at the show, how usually are they?
Did you see the rehousing that I did recently of mine?
Yeah.
50 quid.
50 quid?
Yeah, for a baby. I got
Scotsman at the minute, haven't they?
I didn't have to pay for that because it's from Bugnut. So they actually give me that one to work in the show. So
quid, it's about
well lucky. Adult pairs 250.
Okay.
Adult pairs 250.
And adult pair 250.
Yeah.
Okay, if I find that, I'm bringing it back.
Because they're on CITES, it's going to make it a little bit more difficult to get hold of, but it's certainly not going to stop them exporting unless CITES literally put a stop in place.
Yeah, because I found one Emperor Scorpion a week ago, I think it was, and it was 400 euros.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not being funny. The CITES thing in Mexico, if they basically put it in place because the Mexican government aren't doing enough to protect their little water mammal thing.
That link that I put in chat the other day, it's the porpoises and the illegal fishing.
Yeah.
If Mexico basically stopped or put something in place to try and halt the illegal fishing,
would lift it up,
there wouldn't be the CITES there, which is just ridiculous because these animals are on the verge of extinction. It's like,
so you're looking after them anyway.
But the thing is, the point I was going to make is where they're saying that they're stopping the export, anything that goes through Mexico, so it doesn't matter where they come from,
any animal on the CITES list
that goes through Mexico. But if they can't get the Mexican government to even protect those animals that they're supposed to be protecting, are they seriously going to have anyone standing at the airports by the planes going, "Oh, have you got any of these on there?" No.
Mexico, literally, the government are going to look at the CITES and go, "Oh, great. Well, we make more money out of selling dodgy drugs than what we do to CITES." Literally.
I can't see them.
It's not like a major export for Mexico, is it? So they ain't going to be.
But can you honestly see them enforcing that at every single shipment?
But again, Matt, you're looking at inverts, customs, and everybody don't give a shit about it. If you smuggled a monkey, they would throw the book and everything they've got at you. If you smuggled, let's say, a P Metallica, and there was only 10 left in the wild, they'd just take it off you, and that'd be it.
Yep.
It's getting a bit. Again, if it's got big eyes, if it's got fur, people go, "Oh no, you can't." But if it's slightly obscure like the animals that we keep, suddenly it's just like, yep, off you go. I mean, you look at the shipments people get in, and I'm not going to point the finger at any importers in particular into the UK, but how many times have you bought an animal where it says Trichotillea species? It can't be Trichotillea species because on import paperwork you have to state the actual genus and the species, whether it's discovered or undescribed. If it's undescribed, you still have to relate to its scientific name. So you have to say like Nephilia species, Tarantula rookie or whatever it is at the time. So it just proves how much customs don't really raise an eyebrow too much to the import.
And also, it's an absolute nightmare, isn't it? When some of the people bringing stuff in have a list of what they're expecting and what they pay for, and then all of a sudden, so they've ordered like 50 of A, 30 of B, and 20 of C, and they get 75 of C and like a couple of A and B. It's like,
and then a shitload of other stuff that they've chucked in.
Yeah.
I remember chatting to somebody, and they said, like back in the day, especially with the Africans, if you order a load of stuff off the Africans, they'll send it, you get it, blah, 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 blah. And then it gets to the point where they send it to you, you receive it and then pay for it. They will then put in a fuck ton of other shit that you don't want, you can't sell and all the rest of it and expect to get paid. And you can have absolutely anything in there.
Yeah.
Anyone know where I can get a Brachypalma Pablo Escobar? Dr. Doolittle wants a bit of pub. Just ordered 2 tarantulas from Bugnut. There is loads of amazing tarantulas and really good prices. Says first on tarantulas. Yeah, they get a load of stick. Oh, it's all wild caught. No, it's not. Clayton goes over to Europe, to Prague, to all sorts of places, most weekends, and gets his stock from Europe, not actually from wild caught exporters.
He gets
that because he supplies most of the UK pet shops with the reptiles as well as, and he also does spider shows over in Europe. So Tron could actually meet him. And when you look at his stand at the shows, he's got plastic that will sit on top of the table, and it's got a lip at the front. And I said to him, I said, "How come you do that and nobody else does?" And he said, "It's because it's a requirement at the European shows. So things can't get knocked off the tables." And I thought, what a bloody good idea.
Yeah, Clayton's a cool dude.
Scott is Dom. Oh yes, Dom, you're right, dude. Stop fighting. I'm seeing your TikTok. But,
yeah, I ordered a victory off of Luke.
I mean, we can't complain too much about Wild Caught anyway, because we've all got it. We've all got Wild Caught in the collection, whether we know it or not. And like me and Dave did a stream explaining why it's so important for the hobby the other week as well, which I think raised a few eyebrows.
It's a good debate, and I did enjoy that live. It's a good debate. I think I couldn't, I had that discussion, didn't I, ages ago about the curly hairs that TSS got in, and it's like, I get it, but curly hairs is like, there's so many bloody bloodlines all over the place in the UK anyway with curlies, and they're bred so freely. It's like, I don't get some species, but I get a lot of them. The whole Palmer CITES import stuff. Here's your paperwork. For me personally, unless people are going to be truthful, it's not worth the paper it's photocopied on. And it was only a copy of the import. It wasn't actually to say that your spider that you got there was CITES. It's one of those. Yep.
I froze them. It was basically, you could keep your Brachypalma, let's say Brachypalma or Homori, which the paperwork came on, and just relate that paperwork to any spider. You could even photocopy it because it's photocopied already. There's nothing that relates it to any spider. So, and then I know they did.
When I got all my brackies from Clayton at Seas last year, and it's like, there's no point. What's the point in having the paperwork for these things? It's like
people won't have wild caught.
There is literally no point.
What my argument wasn't against the wild caught being in the hobby. It was when people try and justify that it's a good thing because we can have pure bloodlines in the thing. It's like, as soon as someone buys a wild caught curly hair that is a true bloodline from TSS and puts it in their home collection and then breeds it with their mutt curly that they've got in their collection, all of a sudden that's just gone. So what's the point?
Oh, I bet it has, Dom. Dom's a mini gangster, literally.
No problem, Andy.
Oh, wow.
It's the whole thing about crossbreeding as well. People saying like, "Well, they're infertile if you crossbreed." That's a load of bullshit. Well, if they're infertile, we wouldn't have curly hair and hobby form, would we?
Well, how many of the Baumgartinis were suspect not actually Baumgartinis because they were crossbreeds of two others to try and make them look like Baumgartinis a while ago coming in from Europe?
Mine's probably about 1.5 inches. When it gets to about 3 inch, I'll take it over to Luke and we'll have a proper look at it.
Yeah, it's the only one I haven't got because of those muddied waters,
Mind you, the last show I got my Euthalius identified.
Yep.
Both of them are species green, male and female, which is pretty cool.
Nice.
Luke took a look, and then I took him over to Lynn. I've been chatting to Lee about them in the past, and we're always, it's either species green, Pulcher classy. If it was a Pulcher, my God, that would have been incredible, but it was a species green. Took him over to Lee, and I said, Lee, you would have imported these back in 2014. He went, yeah, if they're in the UK, definitely. Interestingly enough, price-wise, Luke's dad, Daddy Spar, said he's only ever seen the slings available in Europe for €100.
Oh, wow.
I was like, wow. I said, so if we breed these and knock them out at tenner each, happy days.
Nice.
Literally.
Oh, I forgot.
He's got my adult female Vitata at the moment, hasn't he? With his male. And he said to me, he says, what, do you want to go 50-50? Do you want me to buy half of them off you? And I went, no, just sell them cheaper than everybody else so people that can't afford them can have them.
Yeah. I want a Formosa. But nowhere seems to have Formosas at the moment.
Message Clayton.
The only reason I want a Formosa is because after watching the Andrew Smith DVD and seeing how decimated the Formosa habitat is across the whole of India, it's like they're gonna be the next things on the list.
They're all disappearing.
Yeah, I know.
Well, then, I mean, you know, we've got house spiders in the UK. We've got spiders that live in a house and all the rest of it. We've got spiders that live in sheds and blah, 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 blah. So they are literally adaptable. You know, give them 3 surfaces and they can web up. So, like Andrew Smith obviously discovered that second pocket of Metallica, 250 miles apart with farmland and industrial units in between. If he'd have stopped in between, I reckon he might have found more. But I mean, how do you go about saying that there's only 20 of these left in the wild when you haven't been in between the 2 pockets to check?
Yep.
Well, you can't, can you?
You can, it just might not be realistic.
Just make it up as you go along.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, story time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the Formosa thing. It was just watching the way that the Formosa habitat is seems to be more decimated than most of the other areas where a lot of the others were regionalised. It's just horrible. I know a lot of it's because of agriculture and what they're doing to the land out there, and it's going to get worse because the more demand. It's not what they're doing to the land out there. It's not agriculture. It's not industry. The problem is we fuck each other too much, have too many kids. And the human race is literally a bacteria on the planet that's expanding at a phenomenal rate. They do like to cut a tree down and put those other trees up that they can't tend to live on. What were they? They're like the trees for the tea and the coffee plantations, everything, wasn't it? Palm.
In order for the humans to live, we have to have these areas that we demolish and build on because there's just too many of us.
There is that.
Look at the UK. The UK's, you can literally clearly see it as soon as you go outside in the UK. You know, all the fields that you played on as a kid are being built on. This is being built on. That's being built on. Something's being knocked down so they can build something bigger. You know, shopping centres being bit knocked down so they can build a bigger shopping centre. Asda's being knocked down so they can build a bigger Asda so they can offer you even more products that you don't fucking need. This
is what was quite funny was the finding in the UK, because when you look around and everything seems built up, but there was a survey done of the whole of the UK land mass, and this was last year, April 2022. 8.7% of land in England is of developed use, with 91.1% non-developed.
Yeah, that's correct. But what percentage of that is farmland? What percentage of that farmland is A, genetically modified, and B, covered in pesticides?
Well,
it's not that. It's people being stabbed. Do you know what, Fearsome? Coventry City Centre, Dom, at 8 o'clock in the morning, somebody was stabbed to death. 8 o'clock in the morning in the city centre, cameras everywhere. The geezer got crazy, isn't it?
That's probably not a bad thing round here, though, because there was way too many nightclubs in Essex. Too many Dorothy Perkins selling white stilettos and in a tanning bar and nightclubs. That's basically it round here.
I think the whole nightclubs are getting closed down due to the COVID, really.
It's too expensive to go clubbing these days.
Normal pubs seem to start disappearing in favour of like theme pubs or pubs where family type pubs were being built instead of.
Yep.
And a lot of them were like the big breweries instead of like, you know, single couples buying a pub or whatever.
And if you want to go to a craft sort of get craft beer to a place,
it's
a ridiculous price.
I don't even go in a pub.
I don't drink.
I haven't drank for close on to 17 years.
Don't lie.
I didn't drink, but Mark tends to make me drive me to
100% Chaz, because I used to drink
with him after a Saturday night.
I don't drink.
And I had a period of where I drank every evening after work for like 4 weeks, and I was a bit concerned. And then when we went out drinking, I had a hangover for a year, and then that was it. Well, a week, sorry, and never again. Drugs on the other hand.
Leah doesn't drink; she swims.
Yeah.
At least you only have small glasses, though, eh?
I need to close my head.
Since when did you start using Terry's bar as your glass?
she needs a glass of wine to put up with Terry in his cartoon collections.
It's actually martini.
Shaken, not stirred.
She uses the one with the tall stem so Terry can't climb into it.
He's just sat there going.
It's been a few weeks since I've
24 years without booze.
At least now you can give me shit back on Messenger.
Yeah.
Health, safety, EU hoop jumping, Whitehall rules and regulations, and white powder is what's killing the clubs.
Yeah.
I think white powder and microwaves is what's killing the clubs and the streets, literally.
Everywhere.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. When you take ketamine, it comes as a liquid. You get 2 plates and you put it in the microwave.
No, Kerry. You take cocaine, a microwave, and a little bit of baking soda and a bit of water, and you got crack cocaine.
Ah,
there you go.
doing the ketamine thing.
Which is a fraction of the price of fraction of the. I enjoyed science, Matt. It is a fraction of the price of cocaine, and will get you 10 times high, but only for minutes. And then you want more and more and more and more and more. But it's where all the COPD comes from because of the little glass pipe that they use.
I got to do a little.
Some beetles are awesome.
Awesome.
That's quite cool because when I had my 30 odd hatch, they were like doing it in one every couple of days. It took months for them all to come out.
I got loads out at the minute, but they're only out in a day.
Do you want the full recipe, dude? Shall I tell you what you can safely mix it with too? My God, we're going back a few years, boy.
Bloody hell, Kaz is still with us. I thought he'd gone to bed.
I think put it this way, Osmond. I've seen more of that stuff in one place than I've got spiders. Put it that way. It wasn't mine.
I can happily say I have never seen it firsthand. I've seen people on it. I've just never seen people use it.
When we was at Lamb of God at Wembley,
I've been on it.
When we was at Lamb of God on Wednesday at Wembley, there was obviously they've got a no smoking sign, like no smoking inside Wembley. No smoking. As soon as the concert starts, it's like no security is going to get into the middle of the Wembley Arena floor. So everyone was lighting up joints, this, that, and the other. Right, and Connor's like got some dude doing meth next to him. And then it's straight into the mosh pit. And I can understand why some of these people need this sort of stuff to go into the mosh pit because the amount of abuse and banging around that's going on in there is ridiculous. But yeah, it was.
It's not that, Matt, because for people that don't do drugs, doing drugs is like absolutely shocking. For people that do drugs, once you're on it for a long time, it's just completely normal. It's like
I get that.
A cigarette. We used to do it blatantly. Literally, you know, old Bill could be walking past. The more blatant you were, the more oblivious they were.
Yeah. Those bloody pits, you get thrown around left, right, and centre. It's like I'm not surprised people need to be on something in there, to be honest. But,
I've been KO'd in the middle of Hillfields before now from drugs, and
yeah,
you know.
Oh, I get that, Steve, for sure. It was bad in there, the security checks, that's for sure. Everyone was just walking in, mate. There was no one got stopped at all on the way into Wembley Arena, mate.
But if you did piss poor security checks, that means suddenly you've got another 200, 300 punters coming through the door.
We had the only thing they had was the metal detectors, but no security were doing anything. Like Connor set the security doors off and just went straight through.
Oh, Susan, I've been in some right positions, but ask me on my life because it'll go a bit deep.
I've still got to figure out how to get to Kentish Town for me. I haven't even looked. It's quite a way up North London, that is.
How many spiders you got now, Joe?
Do you know what? I actually don't know, Mark, to be honest.
That's a good answer.
I really don't.
That means
I
lots.
stopped counting a long time ago. I don't know.
Same.
Get them out,
I don't
then.
know.
Sorry?
Spiders, Mark. Matt,
More than enough, but yeah.
Spiders.
They're dirty-minded, Joe. They are.
I mean, you say more than enough. You can never have enough.
Well, Andy,
Oh, you can, I think. But
there's
Yeah,
some
talking
transfers.
about
I can't
A
say anything.
Brazilian
about
black female for sale, or for swap.
I think the only one I really really want at the minute is the is it a
All of them.
rufescence or something? The Ethobopus, the red skeleton.
Oh, them are nice. I had one of them.
Yeah, I had one. It passed away. It's the only that's the only one I really would like at the minute.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'll find
Night,
it.
Andy. Take care, mate.
Any
Patience.
scorpions?
I'm tempted to do
What-
like on my Instagram.
What did you
but
say,
I'll
Tron? We thought you was asleep.
No, I'm not asleep. I asked if she had any scorpions.
No, I haven't. I keep looking. I got one once, and I'll give it to Ryan. And I did regret it, to be honest, because then I was like, but yeah, I keep looking at them. I keep asking Tim for a list, and then I look at them, and I don't really know what's what, you know.
Yeah.
nice pygmy wood scorpion.
The Heterometrus,
I have
Joe,
one
that
of them,
he's selling,
but yeah, that weren't really, you know.
the Heterometrus that he's selling, Joe, are easy to keep. Just keep the soil damp. Put a piece of corkboard bark in that's like you think it's not going to fit underneath, and then just put some moss down, and that's it.
So,
Or in a water dish. So
Joe,
just so robust.
I'll bring you a little scorpion to BTS.
oh, thank you.
Mark, have you got one of these?
What is it? A top?
Put a big screen.
Hold on.
That centipede.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
If it is, you can keep your centipede.
You
He's
want
not
one of them?
scared of them.
I had the Borneo blue once, about 3 years ago. I think it's a Borneo blue, is that?
E-Trig.
Sure.
I love the things. I used to be petrified of them, to the point where my best mate's missus used to send me pictures of them and I had to get Tara to delete them off my Facebook. And then I just went to BTS and there was one, and I was like, "Oh, let's just grab it." So I did. 15 quid for sub spinner speeds. And Tony from Venomous Visions was like literally inboxed me personally. She said, "You know, it's a Dahani." I was like, "No, what's the difference?" And then we had about a 3-hour conversation about the differences. They're doing good, Nick. I'm going to post them out after Easter, along with Craig's, because I wanted to wait to get Easter out of the way, because otherwise it's all going to be delayed, isn't it?
Oh, why is that, Steve?
And we're getting a heat wave.
Oh, fucking cheers.
Steve, no. You only get more scorpions. You don't get rid of scorpions. You get more of them.
Yeah.
Steve,
I don't need a heat wave.
if you're selling them, Steve, and you can hold on a couple of weeks, drop me a message. Especially for the Solanus.
It's already been like, we've got no heating on in this house, and it was 27 in here last week.
They reckon Easter Sunday is going to be the hottest day of the year, which is like, yeah, okay, fair enough. You know, it's only
Maybe the year so far, but not the year.
Is that tomorrow?
it's going up to 30 degrees.
Weather.
14 degrees.
Is that it?
What, tomorrow?
Oh, shit.
No, the next week or so, yeah. They reckon it's because something that's happening in Afghanistan's weather is going to increase ours to 30 degrees. But
I can't see
My
that.
weather forecast is saying 17 max.
they keep saying it's not. You know, none of these heat waves are global warming, blah 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 blah. But I'm 44. I can't remember it being 40 degrees when I was a kid.
It's
I said that to someone earlier. April was always wet and nasty, weren't it?
yeah,
I
we
can
just had
remember
our
it
roof-
snowing.
And there used to be 2-3 foot of snow in the winter. Now there's no snow.
Come on, Spider,
We just had
nice.
our roof done, and I've got a guy coming round who does the conservatory tinting
Oh, I
to do the
I bet
heat
that's-
blocking.
And you
And
stop stressing about it now, Matt.
A little bit, yeah. But apart from the fact that I've had to get up, I got up there the other day to have a look at it, and I'm not 100% happy with the job they've done, to be honest. But I'm in discussion with them about it. But we've got to get a guy coming around who used to do tinting on car windows and wraps and stuff, but he's coming around to put the UVB heat reflective film on the windows because, like I say, it was 27 and 28 in here the last few days with no heating on. The windows open. It was ridiculous. It's like, I can't have it that hot in here, especially if it gets up to flipping in the summer and it goes out hot. So we're going to get this. This stuff's apparently pretty good. They use it on conservatories. It stops about 30%, 35% of the heat transmission. So we'll see. It'll just look like a mirror from the outside, which is good because I can stand naked in the window now and do the life of Brian.
Because small exotics, you know the temperature differences you have to do for the camel spiders. I hope. Oh,
yeah. Is it 30 degrees, isn't it, in the day and then a drop at night?
Harry was asking me about
that. Is that right?
You can take up to 40 degrees in the day, but yeah, about 36, 37.
All right.
And then drop them right down to 20 in the night time, yeah.
Harry asked me whether I thought he should get one of those, and I just said no.
I'm not even going there, Matt.
No, I know.
You can take a horse to water, but it's not water, is it? It's animals.
Yeah,
it's pissing me off that certain situation. It's just people sometimes just don't listen, do they?
No.
No. It's like when Sandra says to me, no more spiders.
No, she says, you're not doing that, Mark. And you're like, oh.
Can I buy some spiders then? Okay.
Oh, cheers, Dr. Doolittle. Appreciate that, mate.
Susan gave me 2 snails, right, at the last show. And I got 3 in a mystery box ages and ages ago from Sophie. I'm now addicted just to watching these fucking snails. Never, ever, ever did I think I'd like snails.
Snails are awesome.
Lady wants some snails.
The whole idea was, oh yeah, you know, those 3. I was thinking, yeah, when they breed, and they will eventually, I can feed the babies off to the Aki. Yeah, that ain't happening. That is not happening.
That's too pretty.
The amount of salad that they get through is insane, and how fast they do it is insane. I fucking love them.
Is it the white ones?
Oh yeah, I know, Steve. It is, mate.
Jade ones.
Yeah, I got them as well.
Oh,
they're amazing.
We were looking at some nice actors.
And then the 2 African giants.
What snails does she want, Joe?
I don't think she actually really knows. I mean, she's got autism and she's only 10, but she just keeps saying that she'd like some snails. And then I said to her the other night, because I think someone's got the ones that eat the snails in, and I said to her, "Do you want some of them?" And she was nearly sick, bless her. Oh no.
I've got them. Yeah.
Me, Leah, and Phil have got those predatory snails.
I said, can't you get like unicorn snails or something like that?
Yep, I got unicorn snails.
Oh, don't even go there, Osman.
Stu says get some tiger snails. I'll have to have a look. I will look because I am.
It's got to be something like Sinead can, get into it herself. Bless her.
Unicorn snails are really good. They're very easy to care for, very little.
Pardon?
Is she verbal autistic?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, that is. And
yeah, Osman.
ADHD. Oh yeah, hypo.
I feel
my eldest was the hardest though, like really hard. But she had personality disorder as well as other stuff. So yeah, she's away at the minute. Bless her, she's not coping with her mental health. But that's another story.
I've got a split line personality disorder, whatever that fucking means. I didn't even read into it. I just agreed with the doctor. I went, yeah, my name's Scott. But yeah, he is something else. The energy levels is just insane.
I didn't sleep for years. I don't think. I don't know how I did it. You know, when I look back, I think I just don't know how I did it because you just never slept.
How can they wake up just like boom, light bulbs on? Right.
After like 2 hours of sleep as well, you just like.
There ain't no stretching or nothing. It's just like boom, straight and gone.
And now you know my life.
Right.
Sharon Scott, not Susan. Yeah, sorry. I am shit with names though, to be honest.
How do you block Steve W?
Hey, Max.
No, that's because there's a certain situation where you can block one person only. I think Steve Spiders did it, so Max is asking the same question.
Ah, okay.
Unfortunately, I can't, and I don't. Matt probably won't either, because you've got to have people there that keep giving that, you know, positive keeping vibe to the person until they eventually go, oh, okay. I know Osman's been doing it relentlessly. Bless him. Appreciate it as well, Osman, because I can't always be in chat like.
Mate, today, I was just said in the chat to Osman and Steve, right? So today was meant to be my niece's birthday up at the zoo, right? And I was getting message non-stop. And I said, look, I'll have a look on Tuesday because it was to do with Bug Hut. I said, I'll have a look Tuesday because they're shut till then because it's Easter weekend. I've had Natalie message me saying, who's this person? Because they've been contacting them all day.
But yeah, it's difficult for me in the position because that person's also autistic. If they won't speak to you at a show, they'll speak through their brother.
Yeah.
So at the same light, they've also got to be included.
The hardest part, though, mate, is I don't know if you get this, but it's the fact that if you don't respond in 0.001 seconds, the message gets deleted. So my WhatsApp is just me talking to myself.
Yeah, because do you know those points where you know you chat and then there's a change of subject with that same person. It's like Leo does it, and I couldn't quite work my head around it. What I used to do when I was a kid, but I ain't too full on it. But what happens with the autism is if you're thinking about something and somebody's telling you something else, that then becomes complete and utter background noise. They can't process it at all. So that's why while it's happening, we've got to keep going and going and going and going until that background noise actually comes from here and it's in front of that person. And it's a fucking hard battle. And for anybody that's in the WhatsApp chat, I really appreciate every single person that is literally showing amazing patience and just keep going and going and going and going and going with it.
Joe's bugger here.
Connor.
Hello.
I heard you and your missus were wearing your dad's tarantula rookie t-shirts the other day.
Yeah.
Was that after another session?
Leah just doesn't know.
Do you know what? He might wear the t-shirt. He don't watch the bloody videos, does he? I caught him out. Yeah.
I didn't catch me out.
I caught him out. Right. I said, where was the last video you watched? And he started talking to me about something I'd done about 6 months ago.
Yeah, but I've got other things to do.
Yeah, like university. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, fair play.
Lies.
Connor, what do you think? What do you think about your dad doing YouTube and that?
Okay, you can do what you want.
That's not the answer, isn't it? Well, that's not what he means.
I'm proud of him for doing it because he had like a YouTube channel before where he did like drone footage videos.
Ooh, is that still going?
No, he never kept the videos public long enough. So he kind of just transferred that account to this one now, haven't you? So, because it used to be all like Wales when we used to go camping and stuff. Used to do all the drone footage around the mountains and like different castles we went to and things like that.
I'll tell you what though, I mean you probably won't realise because you've had Matt as a dad all your life, but he is literally got to be one of the coolest dads.
I mean, yeah.
My real dad was the most boring fucker. He used to slap me all the time and all sorts. So life as a child and growing up into my teens was more demoralising conversations with him than anything. But he's up there anyway.
Yeah, I'd say so.
We butt heads all the time.
So you should.
It's because we're too similar.
Yeah, well, the advantage is though, Connor's got a bit of padding, so when they butt heads, it's not skull to skull.
I'm not being disrespectful, Connor, but you know your dad's like obviously his views are a little bit older, so they're going to clash with yours anyway.
Yeah.
But he's also teaching you about becoming a man.
Yeah.
You know, so you do need that guidance. He just wants to make sure that you go to uni, you smash it, which you're going to do.
Smash his study. That's the only thing he's smashing.
Oh no, I'm gonna get the boiler now.
Is she showing yet, Connor?
So I'm gonna get to There's that basking lamp. You might choose that.
What you got to say to that?
Yeah.
I just can't come back to that, can I?
Well, obviously it will, as long as you get it to the right temperature and then turn it off and on.
Connor.
Yeah.
But no more.
How close has your dad been to catching you?
If not, I'll get one.
Oh, Leah.
Will you
Never happened.
see that angel?
He's a good boy.
Is that the newest
Will you
one or
see
is that
angel?
the older one?
That's the older
What
one.
you
That's
think-
like 3
No.
days.
If you think your dad
4
weren't
days
doing the
old.
same things when he was your age, you're probably mistaken. I said, if you think your dad weren't up to the same things you are now, you're probably very much mistaken.
Sit by me.
He was probably doing things
Have
way
you
younger.
seen my Trimbo?
Knowing him.
Joe,
Hello?
did you see Sharon's message saying she's
No,
got
sorry, no.
She's got
What's
some
it say?
albino African land snails that you can have.
She said she doesn't want nothing big though. Are they really big?
I've no idea what size they grow to.
I'm sure they're big. In school they've got
Are they, Leah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh. Yeah, she said she wants tight like small ones, you know?
yeah.
Oh, cheers,
Yeah,
Aaron,
stop.
mate.
Just stop.
So I thought them unicorns ones, I'm sure they're little, quite little.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
Osman, it's
unicorn
really
ones
hard,
are about
mate.
this big. That's
Yeah.
like them. And they only lay 2 eggs at a time as well, so they don't like
Connor,
prolifically produce.
Yeah,
Whereas some are like a lot.
that's it, yeah.
Like the Fulica, the giant African land snail, which is the Achatina fulica, they're really bad. They're like, they will literally lay like 100 eggs at a time.
Yeah, that's too much really for Sinead.
That's true, Nick. It is definitely. I think there's some people that need to stay unblocked so that they can literally, despite the fact that like it wears the people down to the ground, literally it wears people down to the ground. There's still got to be people there that deal with those individuals, unfortunately.
It expands onto Facebook as well because Tim's constantly messaging me going, you know, said things happened and what have you, and conversation after conversation and message after message.
Basking lamp.
I had a couple of messages today
What do you mean?
about some animals.
Yeah, but you'll have shelter.
Only thing I've got available at the minute there was maybe unicorn snails and
I got some death heads.
mansas.
I got some death heads and I got some kisses. But that's about it.
Yeah.
We would sort it. It's hard to look after them.
Yeah, it's difficult, and it's difficult when you know for the admins of that chat and all. Tell you that.
I'll tell you what. Like some days, literally, I might as well just drag my face along the pavement. Like that's how I feel all day long because the amount of things you deal with for other people. But I also then think that if it wasn't me doing that, not many other people would be either.
You get the messages from that person on Facebook, as well as WhatsApp, and then you get people like not complaining but talking to you about it via Facebook, and then you get your normal messages, and then I mean I get like a load of stuff about addiction and stuff messaged over as well. I'm like, that's why sometimes I'm just like my head's gone. Sorry, I'm fucking off for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, if I haven't got about 7 WhatsApp messages going at once, it's
I'll get a snake up with Steve's cups. Well,
I have my big re-ticket. You show everyone pictures.
you look random.
saw the video, Terry.
It's tears,
Yeah.
okay, it's Frankie.
That was the most painful handling experience I have had in a long while.
Snake season. So just
That snake is bloody heavy.
Don't even go there. He bloody deadened my arm.
What people don't realise is that's actually a mealworm he's holding.
Mate, I had one of his snakes round my neck once, and the weight is amazing. You look at it and you think, yeah, you're big, but you're not going to be that heavy. Terry lifts it up, puts it on you, and it's like, wow.
Do you know what? It's like I watched the entire of that animal show that Leah posted up on Facebook.
The power,
it was awesome.
The power is, mate. I wouldn't do it without Terry there. Put it that way. No
honestly,
way.
He impresses me a lot. I know. I take the piss out of him all the time, like relentlessly. But he's the guy. The guy's amazing. I've got so much respect for him.
God, stop creeping.
Do you know? I messaged Lee from the Spider Shop and said, you know, Ian Albini Crafts also do reptile shows. I said, Terry and Lee, I said that the reptile shows are amazing. I literally said to him, Lee, I'll send you the messages. I said, do you think Nick's good? I said, they've got nothing on these guys. And Lee said,
Nick's better than us.
Oh, Nick's way better than me.
Lee said that they can't actually have the reptiles there full stop anyway. I was like, but I'm sure Nick used to take snakes.
He did used to. Apparently somebody reported him.
It wasn't Nick, it was the other ones who used to do with them. The ones that were on that show the other day. They used to do the reptile side with them, I think.
Oh, that's what do that.
Oh.
But it weren't just the knowledge on that show that you were doing live on Facebook, Terry. It was your interaction with everybody as well.
It was all right. It's normally a bit better. It's normally better. That was quite hard. It was a small group.
Like Matt was saying, it's bloody impressive, mate.
It's all right.
Snake.
You get parents bring their kids, and none of them are interested in what you're saying, and then he just
He's just cute.
Terry, I've got to do an invert one for a local, for not a local scout group, but for a scout group that I went to.
Yeah.
One of the lads, he's a leader there now, so he wants me to do it.
Nearly as gorgeous as you.
So
nearly as gorgeous as you.
Nearly,
but not quite.
That is beautiful. He is gorgeous.
I know. I love it. I do. I love the colours on it.
Oh, yeah.
He looks like he's about to shed, to be fair. Won't be far off. Holding him up in the air.
Bit too high, can't see him.
There we go.
Oh, both
go down. That's it.
There you go.
Down. There you go.
Oh,
that's gorgeous. How big would you say he is, Joe?
I'd say, but I don't know, about 3.5 maybe. 4, do you reckon? So about 4.5. He's in a 4-foot enclosure, and he's a bit. I think he's a bit shorter, to be fair, than a length fit. Not much, but you know what I mean.
How old?
Yeah.
He's about about 19 months.
As is just over 10 years old now.
Oh.
Proper pushing on, yeah.
I like the pied ones. I'd like a pied for me.
How long do they live?
We looked it up actually. It was quite a long time.
Tron, do you want the exact answer, or do you want the answer that it says in the book?
Is it 20 plus years?
The exact one.
It's about 50 years to 60 years. If
Leah, where do snakes come from?
The care on snakes and other other reptiles has always been a bit like hit and miss. So as we're learning and getting further into like research, things like that about the animals, we're getting better and better care. And as we're getting better and better care, they think that the animals actually might be able to live a hell of a lot longer than what we originally thought. So the oldest one in captivity was like 40 years old.
I've the cat in my hand.
60. Laid eggs.
60.
Laid eggs until it's 50.
I'll go and wash my hands in a minute.
Steve, just sending you a message, mate.
There you go.
I've just sent you one, Matt.
That's like a 20-odd-year-old corn snake.
This is our oldest snake.
He's like 23, 22.
If you get asked, there's none available in the UK.
No, baby.
Yeah.
Leah.
Nice, Steve.
Where do snakes come from?
Night, Steve.
Depends on where they were from.
Take care.
You know the reference.
That was
I'm
better poop.
referencing.
This one
It's
came.
better poop.
This one came from
What
Cabral.
do you think? Yeah, but shed, not mole. Ain't like 9 months. No. I'm terrible at looking at him. Snake's not good every time. No.
Yeah, Aaron, I wouldn't worry too much, mate. They do tend to come out a little bit of a different colour just because it's like a training wheel. I don't know if you heard the story about my pedipalp one, Aaron, but I had one with a broken pedipalp. It was like a little Teletubby aerial. Then it molted and it had a training one, and the training one didn't really work properly. So it dropped it completely, and then it's molted again and got another training one.
Pretty, you know.
Leo, tell me you know where I was referencing there.
Need to make sure his bowl of water was full.
Tuesday's
Is
live.
it just the one snake you got, Joe?
Pardon? Yeah, just one.
Just the one snake you got?
Yeah.
You don't have to read all that now, Scott. Just have a look at them at your leisure, mate. You'll find it funny.
Eddie!
Oh, God, yeah.
I'd like to get one of them pies, but
This is what you want. This is
I'll
what
keep
everyone-
looking.
That's a really cool snake.
What is that?
It's Lou. His name's Lou. Lou the eggy. He's the egg-eating snake.
They
Arboreal.
eat quail's eggs or something, do they?
This size he'd eat finch's eggs, so we have they're very difficult, obviously, to get. So we have to feed him with a syringe.
A syringe feed him.
No.
I got him from a snake from a reptile shop because they couldn't actually get him to eat. So
He's a
he
bootleg.
was very, very skinny, but he is eating now.
I was showing everybody I was a big
how
screen.
big
Sorry, he is eating
how
it.
big can those ones?
Is he meant to be that
Look at them
skinny
eyes.
then?
Look how derpy he is.
How big can they actually consume compared to the size of their head? Like,
Oh, what, an egg eating snake?
Probably about triple size
hang
of
on.
his head.
About that big.
oh,
They would
right.
eat a button
Wow.
quail egg.
Yeah. But they don't actually eat it. They swallow
They take
halfway.
it down to about there, and then there's like a special tooth in here that breaks the egg open, and they spit the egg shell back out, and the egg goes down their body.
That seems like an awful lot of effort to put something that big in your mouth only to spit it back out again.
It does really, doesn't it?
Don't smile, Leah. Don't smile.
That's what Tara said.
Look at the cuteness of that guy.
Sorry, I couldn't.
I had him free with my. I had him free with what I told you.
Oh,
I had him free because the guy said he's probably going to die anyway. So if you can get him back to health, you can have him. And that was like what, November? So yeah, he's doing quite well.
Yeah, he's starting to put weight back on.
He's
As well.
growing. Aren't you, Lou?
Mike was going to come on the live tonight, but his water dragon passed away, so
Oh,
no, we only just got it.
yeah, so
Who?
that's why he ain't come on. Mike Stark.
Oh no!
Oh, bless him.
No.
that's the only problem with water dragons, though.
What a guy
If
Mike
they
is.
come
though.
in well caught, they just crash.
Hi, Sarah.
Hey,
Just,
Sarah.
just confirmed with Graham, he's coming on the live on Tuesday. Vasily, Brackmar Breedings.
Oh,
Oh.
nice. Nice.
Yeah, he's when it comes to spiders, he's probably I wouldn't say probably, definitely more knowledgeable than Dave.
Who's
He's just
that?
quiet. He's very quiet. I'm really surprised he hasn't become a taxonomist yet. Really surprised.
Yeah, it sucks, Mike, anyway. I'm really envious of everyone who gets their snakes out this time of night. My animals, literally, like they put their duvet and shut their eyes and put their do not disturb signs up in like about 8 o'clock in the evening. Bearded dragon, royal, everything. The only thing that's out is the cresty, and that don't like being handled.
I'd get my snake out, Matt, but there's still children about.
Yeah,
Well-
YouTube don't allow that sort of content, mate. Mind you, the only chance you've got is you haven't got your macro lens on today, so you'll probably be okay.
True.
Do you lads want a really good laugh? I ended up handling an animal in a pet shop today, and I turned into a 40-year-old crying mess in the middle of the shop.
Was this a Bosk?
Yep.
Yeah.
I cried like a big girl. I really did.
I'll show you.
Nothing wrong with that, mate. Nothing wrong with that at all. Anyone who says men shouldn't cry is an absolute dickhead.
Look at that. Though.
100%.
It's like this big.
If you don't get it, if you don't let it out every now and then, Terry, you just blow up and have more problems than that.
Well, we put a deposit on him. We're going back to get him. Got a show in a couple of weeks. We're going to get it out of that, and because obviously back to the business, and then we're going to call it Delta because the original one was called Blue. We already have someone called Charlie. After one snake is called Charlie, so I can't call it Charlie. So he's going to be called Delta.
He literally, I said to them today, "What are they like?" He said, "Oh, well, they're really bitey." So I still, can I have a play with them? And he was like, "Yeah, okay." Opened the cage, I put my hand in the enclosure. All of them ran, except for that one, and he literally came, walked on me, licked my hand, and just got in between my fingers and went to sleep. I was like, "Okay."
It chose
it. This is weird.
Mark.
It chose us.
Yeah.
I'm just going to mute myself and stop camera for a couple of minutes while I make a cup of tea.
Yeah, carry on.
Oh, make me one.
I'm not asking Layla because the last one was.
No problem, Scott.
All right, see you in a sec.
Okay.
I've got a my assassin, but the worst thing about assassin bugs, okay, they don't like locusts. They want the smell of cricket. I've had to buy a load of crickets in.
No, it won't because you need to wash my hands.
So now I've got silent crickets inside, cohabiting with the assassin bugs at the moment, chirruping away. To make matters worse, one of the male assassin bugs has decided I'm going to start fluttering my wings to out-chirrup you. They are half noisy assassin bugs.
Oh, still got some food in here.
Yeah, still got to give them all love.
Yeah, that's fine.
Shut up.
Oh. Sorry, Frog, didn't turn your light off, did I, mate? Frog's now got his bum hole up against the heat mat, Leah. He's decided he likes the warm bit of glass.
Oh,
is he eating yet, Matt?
Because it's after 10, I'll put it in the most subtle terms. He's eating if you use what we will refer to as the oral sex routine. The predatory oral sex routine. If you literally swing a mealworm in front of his mouth repeatedly until he just decides to bite it, and then you push it in a little bit, he eats. But I'm Mark. What I'm actually doing is I'm actually lengthening the period of time between feeds, so that I'm going to see how long I can eke it out for to see if it changes what he does.
Yeah.
Where's the big adult ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's one in by there.
Have you got both of those, Nick?
Yeah, there's loads up in there.
That's a bit awkward.
Let's drop a couple in there then.
I'm just checking that they're all alive.
Well, they will be.
Yeah, there's loads of them. They're all fat. Sorry. Just checking out these assassin bugs. These are the white spots.
Yeah, my Horrider, I've only got one left now.
Yeah, we didn't do too well with the Horrider, but now we've got them in a better enclosure. They're doing all right. We just need to...
Yeah, Nick has both.
It's really awkward the way I've got him. To be honest.
They had something you would have liked in the pet shop today, Matt. It was like a shrunk version of a bearded dragon. It's called a collared lizard.
Oh, right, okay.
And they were absolutely stunning. They're like really like bright colours.
They were friendly as well. They've been handled a lot.
Oh, nice.
They're 100 quid each though.
And you can only buy them as a group.
Yeah, you got to buy them as a group. They do better in groups.
Yeah. I've heard of them before.
I had to ring Philip to see whether that was normal behaviour. And he said, no, they're not normally that friendly.
I have an Incy Gold, but I don't know. I haven't sexed it yet, so I can't sort of say whether.
Luke was
That one's up
next
next week
I'm
it'll be
sure, I'm not
Thursday.
sure if I'm ready for that type of egg sack yet. Jesus.
I've got a mature male NNC. Dave said he'd like it.
Yeah, Nick, it might be worth just messaging Dave and seeing if he's interested, because I mean, the curly hair, I'm not sure he will be, but I think my largest curly hair is male as well. So. But it's not mature male, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't have that many mature males now. Most of mine are female now.
Nick, I wouldn't be surprised if your one's actually.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Still could be a couple of months.
You'll have a mature terrier in November.
Which one?
The one that's in the front.
What's BD?
The one we take to shows.
That was helpful.
Heterometrous Silent.
I'll put him in there.
No, you doing any breeding?
Just make sure he's got water.
Joe.
Huh?
Are you doing any breeding?
I did the Calcodis not long ago.
Any good?
I'm not sure. I've rehomed her because she didn't look happy in the one she was in, to be honest. And I've put like them both by each other, but I don't know. I personally don't think she is. But time will tell. And I'll have a while with them because you know what they're like. They go on for quite a while.
Mm.
I'm waiting for my GBB to molt out, and then Ryan has got a female, adult female.
Nice.
And then Zeus, I'm waiting. I'm hoping it, like, you know, he's there for Aphrodite.
I haven't drunk enough.
I think that'll be a while. Never stir me, the biggest, the other one.
I'm going to hang it with gloves on. Razor sharp.
Mark, you're testing me.
I was trying.
Osman.
Bloody hell, Osman, you're counting down then.
Right. Would anybody be if I was to sell these? See this one here?
Hold on.
What is it?
So it's fake plants for terrariums. If I was to sell them, would anybody be interested? I'd only sell them for like £1 a piece or something like that.
People would buy them. People would buy them as pickups because Bug Hut has a load of those type of things in, and they sell out as soon as she gets them in.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking because it might be worth my while doing it.
It might be worth getting some of the grassy ones as well, like Lewis had.
Mm.
I'll tell you what they're good for. If you haven't got a background for a tank, you can line the back of the tank with it, and it looks awesome.
You need to go and do Angel.
The grass ones that Lewis got, I like them ones. I also want to. I want us to do a enclosure with those type of things all the way through, and sort of see if something will web in the middle of it all. Because I know there was like that, the idea of like you have all like almost like, you know, like the bamboo forests where it's just all the way down through a forest. And as you look into the horizon, you just see bamboo all over the place. You have that type of style up. Whenever you go into the woods and you walk off the beaten path and you walk through a spider's web, you know what I mean? It's like I'd love to have something that just webbed up in the middle of like all this bamboo sort of thing.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would look really good.
Yeah.
Osman, Nick, and Susan said they'd buy them.
Yeah, I could do it via post or at shows, whichever. And Amy, yes, I do have some moss left. I need to go get some more leaf litter
tomorrow.
I think I might get some.
By post.
I'll get some flower ones as well, with little flowers on, plastic flowers. They're really pretty.
Not jumping spiders, though. You want poker jumping spider again, do you?
Fuck off.
That's all I.
I'm not funny, Chaz.
I zoned out for a second, but then when I zoned back,
everyone got bit by jumping spiders. They're evil.
Not what you told Ellie.
Leah,
Hmm?
I zoned out for a second, and then when I got back, well, when I zoned back in, all I heard was you. Fuck off.
No worries, Susan.
Nice, Doolittle.
No worries, Amy.
I've not even looked at communal. I did read out 5 spiders yesterday and didn't put a single one on video.
No worries, Amy.
I deleted literally about 3 hours of fucking.
Was that an accident, wasn't it?
Oh mate, pissed off is an understatement.
I saw when you put the comment in the chat. It's just like
that just it tipped me over there. Just that the actual one piece that a lot of it. I could have got around it. Didn't need it as much, but this one piece was like absolutely fucking crucial. I was like,
mate, I was recording something the other day, and I pressed the button to stop the recording, and it started recording, and I was like, "You're fucking joking!" I literally hadn't recorded the whole thing that I was trying to record.
You did that when you Nick.
That's nothing. I did an interview with Nick, right? I'm sat there interviewing him. We did the full interview.
Good shit to be in the camera.
And then I looked at Terry and I went, okay, you can stop the camera now. He went, it's not recording. I went, you're joking. I went, no, it's not recording. And Nick had to go back in to do one of the shows. So we couldn't sit there and do it. And I was like, oh, shit. And then he came over to me after. He was like, hey, sweetheart, like, we'll go do it now. It's fine. You can redo it. It's not a problem. And he let me redo the entire interview.
Oh, good man.
Did you watch Craig's video where he'd done that video and then his camera was the opposite way around? He was filming himself.
I know. It was.
What did he post it like that?
Yeah, he put it as a blooper at the end of his video. Yeah.
The problem with a piece of footage that I deleted was I've had it for a while, and it was to hook up with another video that I've got. So the 2 videos then become one.
Right.
Reading.
The amount of time I've recorded and then literally transferred all the footage to my phone, blah, 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 and then gone, oh, yeah, need to add this bit. Oh, it's not even there because I didn't press record.
Yeah, Mark.
Just waiting for this to enlarge.
I'm going to be able to see it very easily.
Did you take a blue tablet, Mark?
You see its butt there, yeah? Just there?
Yeah.
That's the Psyok.
Is it?
Yeah.
Coming on nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, get it where I can get a... There you go. You can see it a bit, but I know it's out of focus and blown out a little bit, but you can see the size of it now. It's grown, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, it certainly has.
That was one of the ones...
Saying that one of mine's getting big.
Yeah. That was one of the 5 rehouses I did.
Oh, nice, Husband.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I did a Sabalosum, Kallenbergi, Makala. The Makala was quite funny. It was like no cups around, no tray around, anything. Just had the enclosures on the floor and just like tapped its bum and it walked across. What else was it? Oh, LP. And can't think what the other one was. Oh, another Albo as well.
I'll tell you what I did have malt, and it's the first malt since I've had it. My Simoxigorum.
Oh, nice. Yeah, my one malted. The one from Seas, it malted about a week after. Tiny little things, aren't they?
They are tiny.
I rehoused the Cobalt, and
Like I said, I did about 3 stone in sweat doing that. And it's now in its new place. But I did the old same trick that Chris said to me before. Put it in a really dark place so that it will go down to its webbing. What it's done is it's webbed over its little pre-dug burrow and just webbed a flat blanket across its substrate. So now it's just sitting on top all the time. So anytime I go near it to try and feed it, it's just sitting there. It's like, you dick. So I've put a little syringe in through one of the air vents, and I've opened up the web where the pre-dug burrow is in the hope that it will eventually just piss off down that hole. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the Capital show. Like I say, I spoke to Luke the other day and pre-ordered a Samuel Pierce Victory off him for collection, because I said it's just silly. It just seems silly having one posted out to me. He's got enough things going on. He might as well just, if he can hold on to it for me, I'll collect it at the show. So I'm well looking forward to that. I was umming and ahhing about. It's one I've been umming and ahhing about for absolutely forever. And I won't. You know, it's the price tag's always just put me off. But the price that Luke's doing them for at the moment, it's just like so good that I was like, yeah, I'll have one.
Species Silver. He's just brought the price down on those as well.
Oh no! Don't tell me
that.
How's your?
I think they were
Utaman doing?
Huh?
Your Utaman. It was a Utaman you had, wasn't
it? Yeah,
it?
it's really doing really well actually. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Happy as that. Yeah.
Sorry, beautiful. Scott. What was you saying, mate?
Silver. Species Silver. He's just brought. Yeah, the larger slings than what he had before. I had mine BTS last year, and it's probably molted once.
Yeah, mine.
Very slow growing. Very slow growing. But he's just bringing the price down on those again. He's just one of these people. If he gets them cheap, he'll sell them for cheaper, not up the price.
Yeah.
That's what I like about Luke. I got a Victoria, Cambridgeite, and a Sama and an Emernia in a little mystery bag that I won at the raffle at the last show from a company called Just Tarantulas. Never heard of them before.
Oh, okay.
Never. Yeah, I think it was an orange type logo.
I'm gonna message you actually. I'm gonna message you.
I don't know who that company was. I got my ultramarinas off. I've never seen them there before.
I'm going to voice note you because this is going to take too long to type, Scott. So you'll have to go on mute when you listen to this.
I'm glad you told me to go on mute because normally I don't, and some voice messages that I shouldn't have played out. Oh shit! Pause.
What's up, mate?
Hi, Scott. It's Matt here, obviously. Is it okay if I send you a No, I know others in the community just send them out randomly. But I just thought I'd ask you so you can compare it to your own. I'm a bit paranoid about, the size of it now, especially after earlier. Thanks, mate.
Nick got some tarantulas off.
Sweetheart. Yeah, Osman, he's quality, mate. Honestly, he's so basically, I messaged him about this. I messaged him about this victory, and he said, "Like, did you mind holding on to it?" And he's like, "No, I'll put one aside for you. Not a problem, dude." And he has done. But the guy's always helping the people in the community. He really is. His daddy's amazing as well, though.
Hey, how you doing, mate?
Talking on the phone to someone.
Who are you on about, Matt?
Daddy Spa.
Oh, Daddy Spa is such a lovely man.
You can talk to him for hours.
Oh, God, yeah.
Harold, all these people that send dick pics.
I thought you might.
I never get any women sending me boob pics.
I don't. They have not said anything to me, but I bet I could guess immediately.
Right. whatever it is, it's going to be cool.
If I say I've got one, and I was like, what the fuck?
All right, okay.
Yeah,
They're
and good
amazing.
thanks for it. Hope you're
Absolutely
well.
amazing.
And all the families well.
If my suspicions are correct, I'll find out at the Capital show. Whatever it is, it's going to be entertaining. I was just like, when he messaged me out the blue, he's just like, "Can I have so and so?" I was just like, "Yeah, why?" And he's like, "Oh, I don't know. He won't tell me." And I'm like,
I think what Daddy Spy is going to do is go around quite a few and do it.
Yeah.
I was blown away. I literally didn't know what to say to him.
All right, fair enough.
I'm not going to tell you though, because
no. I wouldn't want anyone to. I wouldn't want anyone, because whatever it is, I don't want to have whatever he's doing spoiled. But at the same time, I'm like a bloody kid waiting for Christmas at the moment.
Joe, what do you call your pussy?
Frankie.
Frankie.
This one, yeah, Frankie.
Oh.
How long you
And the
had him?
Bengals Tia, huh?
How long you had it since a kitten?
Yeah, since he was 8
Go
weeks.
on, Mark.
Oh,
Go on,
nice.
Mark. Throw it in.
Right.
Now you've been chatting to her about a pussy for a little while. I'm waiting for it. Joe, will you just stroke your pussy for me?
Oh, yeah, no problem. Come here, Frankie.
You're not too far away from Mark, are you?
No, well,
Midlands.
you're nearer.
Where are you then, Joe?
Rugby.
Not my cat, you.
This is Tiger.
Well, Long Lawford I am, so I'm like nearer Coventry than.
In between me and Rugby, yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Long Lawford's a lovely spot.
Yeah, I live right by the green as well. No, that's for tomorrow.
Mark, this
On the
is the
bend.
one that ran away from you.
Huh?
That's it.
Just before that
The
sharp
one
bend.
that ran away from you.
And there's so many sharp bends, Scott.
I know, yeah.
You know where do you know the co-op?
Yeah.
Who's that?
And then you've got the big playing field.
Yes.
The other side of that, there's like a horseshoe with a green in the middle.
Yeah.
And I live just there, yeah.
Say hi to everyone.
You do live in a lovely spot.
It's great for the kids. I mean, because it's a village, it's a bit cliquey and like everybody knows your business, but for the kids, it's really good, you know?
Yeah, no, stop there. Stop
You are
there.
literally.
Yeah, this cat is literally the whole street's cat at this point. Like all the kids bring her back whenever she's over their house. So like every now and again the door knock and then there's just a child sat there with the cat.
Joe, you're probably like a 15-minute drive from me, if that.
That's why that night when your heater went up it, I thought, you know what, if you get stuck, I could, like, probably take me 10-15 minutes.
Scott will go stalking now.
I might stalk you.
Big screen now, Mark.
Yeah, exactly. I've had 2 stalkers now. I have. No, 3 in my lifetime, but 2 from YouTube.
You wouldn't recognise him, Kitty, in real life, because when he goes out and he's not on the camera and stuff like that, he hasn't got that thing on his face.
Good. When he goes out in his costume.
Can't see me and mine.
Oh, yeah. What Marksy has peeked up then? Look, he's like, what? Costumes? Adults in costumes? What's this all about?
I'm still trying to find a Predator costume in my size. I haven't found one yet. I'm going to keep looking. I'm going to find one. I'm going to wear it.
Have a look in the Elf service shop.
What? Has Joe not told you about her OnlyFans?
Hey, Brad.
Ryan said to me yesterday, I'm going to make you an OnlyFans page, cheeky little shit.
Do you know the thing, though, right?
Leah's got one.
OnlyFans
Hey, Brad, how you doing, mate?
as a subscription-based service for people to put whatever they wanted on there, and it was for the fans to subscribe to. So people were putting knitting, crochet, gardening tips, baking pages, things like that. And there still are on OnlyFans. If you go onto OnlyFans, there are like people making cakes on there, fully clothed, and all that.
Hey, Liza.
There's people doing spider content. There's people doing all sorts. It's just because the adult content of OnlyFans just took off so much because they didn't ban it, and it's such a moneymaker that everyone associates that as being the only thing they do. But if you wanted to literally, like someone like me and Leah, and I don't know how many subs you've got on YouTube, but people who haven't got 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, you could start an OnlyFans just for your spider content, just to have people subscribe and do memberships that way if you wanted to.
Here's one for you, Matt, and Leah, and Mark, and anybody else with a YouTube channel. How about if we do some filming and do an OnlyFans, Only Spiders, and any money from it, we just do a massive giveaway at one of the shows? What do you reckon?
Could do that.
Oh. Literally, like, put all the money to maybe, like, if there was 100 quid, do a £100 mystery box from Spa or something. You know what I mean?
Could I do a video of me literally beheading this chirping cricket?
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be cathartic for anybody involved.
Anyway, Joe, when you start your OnlyFans, can you send me the link first, please?
Of course, Matt, you'll be first. I'll get Ryan on it in the morning.
Yeah, get him to set it up.
That's it, yeah.
And send me the link.
I have a picture for that, so we'll post it in WhatsApp, mate. If Shady Things is posting an OnlyFans picture in WhatsApp, I'm on it.
Her sense of humour is brilliant.
She's amazing, isn't she?
She's so funny.
Yeah, sense of humour is fucking hilarious. See the last one?
Sorry about that. Spamming WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Bing, 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 bing. I'm near Maidstone, Kent, Susan, but I'm originally from Crawley, West Sussex, near Gatwick.
Well, technically everyone knows my area. Well, Steve does anyway. Well, Leah
don't want to
knows
talk
my
about your
exact
area.
address.
No, we can't go there until another 4 or 5 weeks when you're 18.
Well, Leah already knows my address, so
Yeah.
Leah knows your area.
she knows my exact house.
She's been stalking you.
Most
No.
people on YouTube, right, it's so easy to get their address. I did it to Craig. Literally, when you'll never get my address, within 10 minutes to give him his address, he was like, how the fuck did you do that? Like, can't tell you.
Because when you go onto Google Earth, it's the only grey house in a colour map.
It's not grey. It's not grey. He's got pictures of Wolfie all around his living room.
He's like the Midas of colour. As soon as he touches everything, it just turns to black and white.
He's got pictures of Wolfie all around his front room, and then like a Wolfie worship shrine in his bedroom. You could see it happening though, couldn't you, Matt?
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's how I got
The boa's doing really
that's
well,
how I got,
Brad.
painting from Ellie. Leah
It's fun.
sent it to me.
We do.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm working the Capital show. I'm working with Steve, but I'll be on my own in the car because no one else is coming along to the Capital with me. So if anyone's sort of coming from my way, I don't mind sort of grabbing someone.
Yeah, I'm right next to you, Matt.
Mate, if I didn't have to get up so early on that morning, mate, I would drive up and collect you. I really would.
Trying to convince Mark he needs to go.
Have you seen my tablet?
How far out of? Oh, I can't think because I know Steve's grabbed you before, hasn't he?
Oh, I'm good hour and a half. So's Mark. And to be honest, if you're going to take me, then Mark's going to have to drive to mine.
Yeah. You're not doing the Capital show, Mark?
No.
No, neither am I.
Is that the one the Tarantula Collective's out?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's in Harrow now, isn't it? It's moved from Ruislip to Harrow.
Matt's going to stand behind him all day with his transfer rookie T-shirt on.
No, I'm going to make him wear mine.
It's just like a shit time. If it'd been a bit towards the end of the month, a bit more, I suppose it would have been good for all of us, including Mark, to actually get there. Like, you know what I mean? But
to be fair, with so many YouTubers not going, I might get Richard and just say to him, like, apparently you've got to wear this as you come in through this thing, I'll be at first in the queue and sort of hand T-shirt to him and say, everyone's wearing these today, by the way, mate.
I think you'd be surprised who's going, just so they can go, Richard, can we do a video together?
Oh, mate.
It'd be insane.
I'm sure there's going to be so many out of the woodwork.
Can't bother with it.
Yeah.
So many out of the woodwork.
Yeah.
You need to do a T-shirt because Amy keeps asking about when you're doing a T-shirt. Because
I know. I don't want to take some big corporate company.
Live was Tuesday beforehand. Well, unless he cancels.
If he comes up to me and says, I'd like to do a video with you, then fair enough. But I won't be bothering the dude. I'll say hello to him, chat to him if he comes to Steve's store and all this, that, and the other. But, you know.
Oh, he's going to get hounded.
Oh, I know he will be. He's going to. The thing is, he's going to be absolutely like run ragged, isn't he? I mean, the only advantage with being there and as helping Steve on the stall is the fact, obviously, getting in early, probably be able to have a chat with him before it goes absolutely manic.
I think Steve's going to be all over him.
I'd rather talk to Dave.
Same.
You see, I mean, the people that I know, like Mike, that have met him in real life, said he's literally an absolute diamond. Said he's such a nice guy.
Well, so am I, but
you've spoken to him before, haven't you, Leah?
Yeah.
Yeah, but people say that about Scott and I
spoke to him a couple of years ago. He was alright.
Mate, I'll do anything for anybody twice, and then if they're not, you know, if they do anything wrong the third time, forget it.
Everyone deserves a fifth chance.
He was alright. He was a little bit rude, like.
Chances.
Oh, don't. That's just that's a snide little dig at a recent thing. It's just absolutely ridiculous.
Was I involved, or did I just miss it completely?
No.
What was that?
You see, half the stuff that goes on Facebook and people tell me, I'm like, I've got no fucking idea.
No.
I literally just, I'll go on it to chat, and that's about it. Or like post videos to the groups. I don't read the comments on other posts and stuff like that, so I miss half of what goes on.
No, this wasn't on Facebook, but no, I just said, Leah, I said everyone deserves a fifth or sixth chance, don't they?
Totally.
Or seventh, right?
Hi, Ruth. Mate.
I've got a Dark Den T-shirt for Richard, says Dr. Doolittle.
You know, everybody will be swarming Richard. I'm a stud muffin and nobody wants to swarm me.
You ain't going. How can they?
Mark, I jump on you every night.
Oh, you do? Yeah, forgot about that.
Yeah.
He's trying to sleep.
No.
Always.
Oh, me out.
We caught him. We caught him.
Lost that, Amy.
I mean, the conversations I've had with Richard, he's always been sound. Really nice.
No, Amy.
Asked him to come on live. There was no hesitation. It was just like, yeah.
Thank you again, Amy, for getting two of my shirts.
I must admit, I watch some of Richard's videos. I don't watch them all, but it's only because when it's talking about the actual species, yeah, the footage is amazing, but it's always the similar setup for slings, similar setup for juvies.
Yeah, you do, Aaron.
Well, it's just that's the same with all of us. It's always.
I know. It's just I love his production quality, and I watch him for that. But it's just there's when you've got limited time, there's just other channels that I would prioritise over it. If that makes sense. I'd rather sit and watch Mark sort of falling over, watching Balfouri's come out of his enclosures and his catch cup going everywhere and losing his little stick.
I've always said it, right, and I'll keep saying it. Mark's the only channel that can make you feel like you're sat in front of him, in his room, with Mark, rehousing spiders. Nobody else can do that. Not one person can do that.
No.
Well, I've been in Mark's house.
Oh, sorry, Nick.
The other two channels that like majorly impressed me is obviously yours, Matt, but then Adam the Invertebrarian, because of how unique he is, and Shady Things. One for how unique she is, and secondly, she's got the most relaxing voice on YouTube.
She's cool. Yeah, I like Shady's channel. I like Shady's channel. She's good.
Yeah.
I think Mark does when he makes you feel like you're in his living room, rehousing his spiders. I think half the time he actually wishes you were in the living room, helping him rehouse some of his stuff when it starts to go haywire.
There's only one difference, right? With watching one of Mark's videos, if you were actually sat in his living room, he will offer you a biscuit.
Yes. Or a sandwich, or a piece of fruit.
Yeah.
The only time you don't feel like it is when he gets his little finger out to make the camera go up and down.
Oh. Did you only just find that, Nick? Sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, sorry, Nick.
Oh, sorry, Nick.
A week on
Tuesday. Going to be on the 18th, isn't it?
Yeah, a week on Tuesday. If all goes well. If he cancels, I'll stick all the messages out there. I won't. I kind of don't want it to be a massive live. I just want the normal people there because it's. I don't. You know, when all the comments go crazy on a live, you can't. That's so difficult to deal with. And then people message you while you're on a live, going, "Yeah, you missed my comment," and I'm like, "What do you want me to do?"
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it?
Or you've got it on top messages, not all messages.
Yeah, that's why I've just decided. Like, I wanted to do something a little bit different for my giveaway on Wednesday, but I've just decided to go with the standard StreamYard hashtag tool giveaway tool. It's just it's easy, it's nice, and with a couple of things being added to the giveaway now, it's going to be like I've got a few.
Have you ever been on Jackie's lives when she's got 150 people watching?
Yeah,
those comments are just ridiculous. How she manages,
right. Yeah.
How she's not on like 1,000+ subscribers with that many watching allowances.
She asked me to jump on one the other week. It was quite good because we ended up we had the scorpions out, we had my sturmy out.
I was watching.
Oh, was you? Was you in that chat?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Commenting to you. My issue is sometimes with lives, you know, because having the boys and that, I've got them on, but then I've got the boys like here, or I've got one, Tara's got the other, or something like that's going on, or Layla wants, you know, you got to remember, we can't push Layla out all the time. She wants a bit of sort of daddy time and all.
Yeah. And
then, you know, I want a bit of time where I just sit down and do fuck all. Because that don't happen. And
it was,
we'll tell you, you know, when we got autism in the family, you need a break. You need to be able to switch off and not talking for 10 minutes. You need it for a good couple of hours.
She definitely had
I do watch a lot of the lives. I just don't always be able to comment because you got your hands full.
Yeah. Sit there feeding and stuff like that. I think, but it's
or I've got the tablet with an earphone in, so I'm listening. But then I've got cuddling one of the boys to sleep.
It's yours this week, isn't it, Matt?
Mine, yeah, this week, yeah.
Oh, you know what I mean, Doolittle. Do tarantulas eat when on a sack? Some will. OBT. Because those that hold the ball, Osmond, tend not to. But those that create like a hammock, like OBTs, that they will. True spiders, depending on the true spider, do. The red fang that was on a sack, she did, and so did the black fang.
What did your Avic do, mate? Do they just hold the sack? Yeah.
Just held the sack. Yeah, held the sack. Didn't eat food, water, nothing like that. Just waited.
My female that I paired, she's still eating. She's now probably 6 to 8 weeks past what I would have expected a molt from, and she's looking very glossy, and she's still eating. She's not refusing food, so she doesn't look like she's getting ready for a molt anytime soon. So I'm thinking that's only good news. Yeah, maybe.
Should be.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, fingers crossed. That'd be awesome. I'll be so pleased.
That'll be your first sack, wouldn't it?
I missed that. It opened for a split second. I didn't get it.
What's the longest someone's kept?
Send it again. The best person on camel spiders to speak to is Bear. Bear's eight-legged freaks. He did like a little care video on them, but I know he's had his for quite a long time. And I know he's got 3 or 4 of them.
I need to have a chat with Bear. I haven't actually spoke to him in person. I've not seen him at any of the shows, but he's definitely one I want to head towards at Bristol this year.
He was at Barnsley, wasn't he?
I wasn't there.
No, you didn't go, did you? Let us side down, didn't you?
All right, Mr. Non-capital goer. Remember, how many shows you been to this year so far?
1.
Right.
But there's a few more shows I'm going to.
No, you haven't. You went to Taunton.
Oh, 2.
I've been to as well.
I've been to more than all of you. So
I've been to more than even you.
I'm going to Bedford. I'm going to Coventry. Going to BTS. Going to Bristol.
Yay!
I might go Bedford. Actually, that's not too far, is it?
Bedford's nice. Bedford's a nice show. It's the
I've been to Bedford.
First show that I spoke to Mark actually, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Last year.
Yeah, you regret it now, don't you?
Me? Well, yeah. I mean, I do sometimes lie there in a cold, shaking in the corner of the room, rocking myself slowly backwards and forwards about it. But it's what
Did you see that picture, Matt?
Huh?
Did you see the picture? I can't believe you missed it.
Was this in the WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Oh, shame I can't see it. I'm not in there.
I can't see it either. It's been deleted now, hasn't it?
Gotta love Shady.
No, I've just taken a screenshot. That's not going anywhere.
Can you send it me, Matt?
You have to ask Shady if she'll let you.
Can I have a look at it?
That's not. Please, no, that's not.
I don't think it's Shady, no.
No. She's found that.
Yeah, I'm going right.
Are you just willing it to be Shady there, Matt?
That
100%. I'm going to want an hug off your mum.
Honestly,
Aww.
I don't even know. I don't really know what to say to that.
Hi, honey. Honey, hi. See if she reacts to that.
I think that's about sums up my comment on there. Oh, she's here actually. She just said, "Oh no, it's not me." Are you all right if I forward it to Mark? It's not in the WhatsApp. As it's not you, I'm sure you won't mind.
Shady, we all wanted it to be you.
I didn't want the bird.
Anything in particular you want to get, Joe, from BTS?
I don't like this.
No, not really. Obviously, I want to get a Spider's mystery box because it's just got to be done. But just the Ethabopus, really. And I don't know. I'm unsure about a adult female Metallica if I can get one.
Nice.
There's not much else not really want any, sort of thing.
I can't, mate. I can't forward it. Screenshot. It came up. WhatsApp have got a new protection thing that when you try and take a screenshot of protected privacy stuff, it won't let you take a screenshot. It blocks it. That's quite good.
Yeah.
There's ways around that, Matt.
Huh?
There's ways around that.
That's good though, isn't it?
Just think of the stuff you could get away with.
Are you getting anything, Mark? What do you want?
Kath saying good night.
Night, Kath.
Night, Kath.
Night.
Just a hug off you and I'll be happy.
A what?
Hug off you and I'll be happy.
No, wow. That's in the bag, Mark. That's in the bag.
Mark gives really nice hugs.
The only problem is Mark can only hug people if he's naked.
Leah.
Oh yeah. Yes.
You do as
Sarah,
well.
you saying that
You do
Joe's
as well,
face
but I'm not
is
sure
lit up.
it's better.
Oh,
I know. I
Everybody
saw that, Mark.
see you.
Legend.
Right, I'm bringing a scorpion for your mum. So whether you end up with it or not, I don't know.
No, he's not allowed.
That's it. Not allowed.
He's always nicking my stuff.
I'll tell you what, right? If I get any more pygmy wood scorpions, I will give you one. Because they're tiny and they're not going to sting you.
Leah,
Fair play, Leah.
do you know those big fuck off cockroaches?
Yeah.
What do the males got the wings?
Which one's we on about?
The big fuck off thing.
Which one?
Which one?
The ones you've
I
got.
need the species name.
I have 3.
I need the species name in Latin. Right? Then I'll tell you which one it is.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture tomorrow, Terry.
Right. Is it the death head roaches, the peppered roaches, or the Madagascans?
It might be peppered. I just want to know the difference between male and female. Save me googling for
Well,
hours.
it's actually, to be fair, the death heads and the peppered roaches, they both have wings, males and females. The way you tell is the last body segment. Females is a lot wider than the males because they have an extra segment. Same as mantises. So you know when you count a mantis segments.
Yeah.
Same thing on a roach, but it's harder to tell where that piece begins. So it's easier if you look at the very end of the abdomen.
Yeah.
And if you can see
one
like really wide piece, it's female. If you see 2 really narrow pieces, it's male.
They're the ones right off me, Scott.
Yeah, I've only got the 2 now.
Also, the males are thinner than the females usually.
I think these
But
are
you'd have to have them side by side to be able to tell.
Oh no, Nick.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if Scots have got to adult size yet. They're probably still juvenile because they're really slow growing, them ones. Mine have only just got to juvenile now, my babies.
I've got 1,000,001 messages. That's why I'm distracted. Sorry.
Those peppered roaches are really nice, but my God, are they slow growing? They take forever.
What? As slow growing as porcelain?
I don't know, but I've had some of those for a year and they're not adults yet.
I've had porcelain babies for I don't know how fucking long. I've got adults and all sorts.
Probably if your mum's all right with having it in Asian forest.
Sounds good.
I need to get some more banana.
My dubias have started having babies already. From Chris.
Yeah, probably called gravid. I've got is it the Bolivian rainforest fucking roaches as well?
I don't know unless it's scientific.
I don't know. That's how I've got the scientific name written down. I haven't got it on the top though.
I never used to be like a scientific name snob or anything. It's just because I normally speak to Phil about my roaches and stuff, so I ended up having to learn them, and now I can't remember any of the common names.
Yeah, I've got 2 species of death head roach now, and they look identical.
But they're not.
They're a completely different species.
I want some of the emerald cockroaches. They look really nice.
And all the other bits. Yeah.
If you see some cheaper than Phil's, don't tell Phil.
The emeralds, they're Claire from Arona. She had a load of babies start coming out, and they just were getting out of every tiny little crack that she had in her enclosure. They're a nightmare. Yeah.
I was sat on Phil's sofa and I felt something ticking on my arm, and I looked down, and the baby one was running up my arm. I went, it wants to come home with me now, Phil, so that one belongs to me. You took it off and put it back in the enclosure.
You've got yours in the tarantula room style ones with the lip on the top, haven't you? Which seems to be a good way of stopping the nymphs from actually sort of getting round.
Without using them.
Yeah.
The Vaseline is great and all, but it's not nice when you're trying to put your hand in the enclosure and you get it all up your arm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they are lovely though. They look gorgeous.
The emerald one's really good. Phil's probably the cheapest person. 25 quid for 5. Do you know he made more money than I did at that entomological show?
He made a couple of quid. And there's us for like 20.
Pretty good day, didn't it? Steve, what the assassin bugs?
Them ones, Leah, are the Bolivian things, whatever they are.
They look like death heads.
Let's have a look. They do look
a bit like it.
Where'd you get them from?
The females are wingless and quite wide.
Oh, no, definitely not them.
Is that the Glabrus bolivianus?
That's a bad boy.
Okay, so it is a Glabrus. So it is a death head roach, but it's depending on what type one it is.
Ooh, but they're the ones I'm trying to.
Yeah, probably
trying to breed like crazy.
They're awesome
because they look very similar to mine. Look, I got it.
Let me show.
I got
it. Steve said dead leaf roach.
I'm just going to put it back in its enclosure. Mine seem a little bit lighter.
Yeah, that's a
that's like it.
And maybe a bit smaller as well.
Yeah, I think yours is a bit smaller because these are giganteous.
And then she
the one Phil's got at his zoo.
No, he's got the ones that Terry's going to show you. Well,
he's got
put that back.
The massive ones.
He's got these, right? These look fucking identical.
But they're huge, aren't they? The ones he's got at his zoo. Yeah.
It's the exact same. There's like no difference at all, but they're different species.
They're massive size as well. I mean, the ones at Phil's zoo are huge, aren't they? They're like probably 2 to 3 inches almost.
I think the ones you're on about at Phil's zoo, I think they might be the peppered roaches.
Yeah.
We've got them as well.
Apparently, I've got a colony of.
Phil's got the Glabrus cranifer. I've got the Glabrus gigantea. The
Glabrus gigantea are bigger than the Glabrus cranifer.
Yeah.
But they look identical. Really annoying.
That's the female then.
She's big.
The fucking thing's just pissed on my hand.
Yeah, I would have said that was like in a death head that would still be a juvenile. Have we got any juvies in here together?
It's got little wings. Oh.
Here you look.
They look like wing buds, yeah.
There's a juvenile death head.
Looks identical.
That's a juvenile death head.
Might be the same.
It's probably the same family because there is different.
Like 3, 4, 5 species of Glabrus.
Glabrus cranifer, Glabrus giganteus, Glabrus discoidalis, Glabrus. There's another one.
Isn't it Glabrus, or the all black ones?
No, Glabrus black. No. Fabulous black flicker. Like duplicate black flicker. Same.
I'm going to make another cup of tea and wash my hand on wee. Roach wee. Good job it don't stink, isn't it?
Yeah. Trying to blank over. Before. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
My pepper roaches.
I'll give it you. I'm being nosy.
There's no big ones in there. Also bloody big juvies. Well, there's one decent size.
There's a decent size one. Oh, there's so many babies.
And they're all from 2 females. All that in there is from 2 females.
Oh, we still got 2 females.
I've got a male and a female.
Oh, are they okay?
Yeah. They're still going.
I'm about to die, Mark, so I'm going to have to jump off. But thank you for having me.
Well, nice to see you on.
Joe, I'll have you anytime, you know that.
Yeah, that's sure. Thank
Appreciate
you.
it. Thank you.
Right, night, everyone. Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna shoot off as well because I'm getting very tired.
All right, night, Chaz.
No problem.
But yeah,
Night, Chaz.
I'll see you soon, and yeah.
See you later, Chaz.
Okay.
Bye.
Night, Chaz.
Yeah, Leah, apparently there's a colony of Cubans in there.
Oh, Cuban burrowers?
Apparently.
They're epic. That is
That's
impressive.
more annoying than my chirruping.
Terry, you unplugged my fan.
Yeah, I turned everything off. Look.
Is that the
I'm
only
too
fan
hot.
you've got in there?
Yeah, she ain't
Yeah.
a fan of it, really.
I don't have any fan now. I have no fans.
Oh.
That's a new trend.
What are you doing? Oh.
I was well annoyed he gave his big Burmese python away and the shop didn't offer it to me for free.
Right, okay, I've got some posting to do.
Okay.
That one shop where you got them snakes from there had any more stuff?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Has he?
I'll tell you about it later when we have a game.
Okay.
Just put it this way, DWA, you definitely do need a license to have it in a shop.
Oh, I asked today. Even if you are selling it, you still need DW even to touch it and lay hands
But
on
he
it.
ain't got one.
Nope. But he's selling them.
And he's been reported for it, and nothing's happened.
That's bad.
But pet shop license covers it if you're selling anyway, doesn't it?
No.
No, not anymore. Well, not anymore.
More vape over there.
No. What are you doing? Yeah. You got a nose one.
There's one. Clear one.
Want to have a cuddle?
No, I'm getting stuck shit up.
Okay, when you've done that, can I have a cuddle?
Definitely not over there.
No. You're annoying, you Dobbs.
No, she was trying to scratch it and do it, and then she was.
Let's have a look at it.
Where am I? Oh, okay. There you go.
Hey, Dobby Doos.
It's a bit on that side, but
Yeah, I see it. Hello, you Dobby Doos.
Need a cup of Yorkshire tea.
There. Is that better?
Enjoy.
Was that annoying you? Was that annoying you? Was it annoying you? Yes.
Bless you.
Thank you, John. Thank you, Leah.
Give her a little jowl massage. This is Dobby. Dobby. No. No. What is it, Dobby? What is it? You're angry at the camera. You're angry at the camera, Dobby Doos. Trying to pull a face at you. Cute, right? Right, you take my big screen.
There you go.
Leah, do you know that the place with the snakes?
Yep.
Have you heard all the stories?
Yep.
Shocking.
Oh. Have you heard he's very soon to be a dead man?
No.
The next time he says something about my wife, I'm going to go up and drop him.
He's been very derogatory about me, apparently.
I'll take Tara up.
No, I'd enjoy doing it. It's fun. You can just come and film it for me. It won't be a long video. It'll be about 30 seconds.
He also offered me his rhino iguana, and he asked me how much do I want the rhino iguana, and then leaned into me.
That's yeah.
There's a lot of people like that about. They're starting to come out from the woodwork. They want
This
a
is
good idea.
a 67-year-old man, yeah.
And this was while he thought I was about 25. Backed off when I said I was 34.
Have you not heard about the similar situation to the other situation that you'll probably twig on? Hello.
She was there.
I was there, Scott.
She went to that conference. Also, I've heard that there's a lot less animals in the shop now because
Terry.
And that's my fault, apparently. Hey ho.
Place should be shut down.
He should be banned from for life from having them.
But there's an issue because apparently some really big traders and shops around that area apparently support him, and they all know him as Mucky, his name, if you know what I mean. And because of what he does, and they all know that he does the stuff he does, but yet they all still support him. They're all still friends with him. Now, if they were any kind of self-respect in business, they wouldn't.
Someone asked
Would you keep still?
Someone asked me on my Sturmy molting video on TikTok what I did with the old skin. So I just put a video. I just thought I haven't done a video in a while, so I just put a video up of me literally holding the Sturmy molt and putting it into a bra plast tub. The most boring video you could possibly imagine, right? 2,500 likes and views. Just me literally putting a molt into a box. People are weird. People are weird.
I'm pretty sure there's like a couple of caps stuck in the under here. I've just got like a little bit of
I'll give Leah my Sturmy about a mold.
Yeah, I've still got it. I just still haven't found a frame for it. I've got a frame big enough, it's just not deep enough.
Yeah.
It's a deep box frame, but because the legs sit up.
We got Connor got sent from Neil Blackwell a big Sturmy molt a while back. Connor framed it, and then he had a large Metallica molt for us as well, and something else, and it was all put on the side. He was going to send it down for Connor to frame because he knows Connor's sort of into all that type of stuff, and which is nice of Neil, you know, he seems all right. And then he had someone come round, like one of his family members or something, got a little kid, and this kid just tore this molt to pieces. He's like, I'm so sorry, dude, I can't send you this Metallica molt. It's in like a billion bits.
We just call it a jigsaw. Sorry. Some assembly required.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing a bit of super glue can't fix.
Did you see on that video that I've done, that short, when that bloody spider, I couldn't have closed the top properly, and he was just coming out. A crafty little bugger.
Oh, mate. It's like, you always find, like the, when I got the Lividus, that little sling, into its deli cup, as soon as I'm trying to put the lid on, anytime I pushed down one side, it was over that side, so I couldn't do that side. So I'm going around like this with the lid, watching this thing just run round, trying to put its feet out every available space.
I'm not talking about escapees.
Oh dear, what's happened?
I've still got a subadult female wide diversities in the kitchen somewhere.
Oh, God.
They are so quick. The only place I haven't looked is like down the racking, but they're arboreal. So, like Luke says, if an arboreal escapes, you just wait for it to appear on the ceiling or high up, and nope. So I've got to dig all the bottom of the racking out tomorrow, I think.
Oh dear.
See, Scott, this is why you need to keep snakes. At least if they escape, you've got a good chance of finding them.
I did keep snakes, but I got rid because I needed more room for the spiders.
I was doing the feeding yesterday,
and as you know, it's so easy to to go, oh yeah, I'll get this snake, that snake, this snake without even thinking.
Yep.
And I haven't got the room, so.
Hey Joe, welcome back. I was doing the feeding well. I was on the phone to Leah yesterday, and Sandra was doing some of the feeding and that. And the darling, he come out straight onto her arm.
Oh.
Wow.
She sat there as calm as anything.
She probably sat there having a conversation with it now.
Yeah, no, Sandra, she was chatting away to it.
Yeah. Thank you, Dr. Doolittle. Appreciate it.
She started talking to a mantis yet, Mark?
No. She's as good as gold with the spiders, I must say. Lord, she always helps me every week, doing the feeding, the watering. Then she goes round in the week checking them.
Mark?
Yeah.
What goes in hard and dry, but comes out soft and wet?
What, your hand, Matt?
Well, I'm just waiting for you to have a guess and get it wrong, and then I'll tell him.
Well, and then you tell him, because I ain't got a clue.
Biscuit.
Chewing gum.
A biscuit.
Chewing gum.
more a biscuit, because I don't eat chewing gum.
How many of them you had tonight, Leah?
Welcome to the Sexual Innuendo Club. Thank you for coming.
Well, 2, because I put 2 in one glass. So 2.
I was going to have a drink last night, but we had Emma's little boy over. So I thought, in case he gets scared,
I
you want
still
to
had
go
a
home.
drink last night.
I was like, I might have to drive him home, so I want to have a drink.
Oh, fair enough.
He was the nicest little boy we've had
He's a
over.
good boy.
He was so good. I
Is
got up
that,
to the room at 9 o'clock, and he was
Tiana?
sitting in the front room.
Yeah,
He
he was stood in the front room. We got up, and he was stood in the front room with his coat and shoes on, going. Terry went, "Where are you going?" He goes, "I want to go to the park." Terry went, "You can't go on your own."
Well, he just got up, man.
He don't know the area. He was going to go to the park.
He was at Taunton, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. I met him at Taunton. He's a lovely little kid.
He's a good kid. He's a good kid.
He had his pizza and his couple of cans of Coke. He was happy as Larry.
Yeah.
Did Elliot enjoy his stay over there?
He loved it, mate.
He had a great time.
Good.
He left his tablet and charger in my car.
Oh,
Though.
just point. Thank
Oh.
you.
Yes, we got that out of the car. Yeah. So Emma's coming down in the week apparently, so she's gonna get that for stuff. Either that or we'll have to go up to her house, one or the other.
Is she far from you?
About an hour. So
It's fair old driving it.
oh no, yeah, that'd be amazing, Joe, because I can swap the abdomen for a crystal and set it like that. Oh, don't even, Michael. My hands are actually like splitting and everything from rubbing from ear to kitten ears because I set that tarantula and didn't put gloves on.
I had the sturmy in my hand earlier. It's just like.
Do you not react?
No.
Oh God, you're lucky. I didn't used to react when I first got tarantulas. I did not react.
I don't know if it's the fact I don't react or I don't notice I react because I itch and scratch myself that sounds wrong all the time. But
well, let's just put it this way: when you get the irritating hair itch, it's relentless. Once you scratch it, you can't stop. Scratch the whole time.
Yeah.
No,
literally rub your skin raw.
Them bloody fleas keep falling out of that beard.
Why? My beard is lovely and looked after. Probably the most looked after part of my body, to be fair. That's the same one that got you in the eye. Jesus Christ.
Is that what it is then? Is this the thing now with men of a certain age? You get over sort of 35, so you grow a beard because you can't be asked to try and deal with any of your other good looks anymore. You just don't worry about that anymore. You're getting old, so you just grow a beard because you know it makes you look better.
No, it's because
that's the thing you focus on.
No, it's
you
just
hold on. The only thing I'm picking up from that, Lear, is you're saying that
Pretty much
I've got nothing else going for us. It's nice, isn't it, Scott?
Yep.
Yeah. Cheers,
When
Lear.
you grow up,
She's had one drink. Sorry, two. She's had 2 drinks in one go, and all of a sudden, it's just like, yeah, your beards. That's all you got going for you guys. The rest of you.
she's a nasty drunk.
I'm not nasty. I'm not even drunk. I'm not even tipsy.
That's what a drunk would say.
I'm not even tipsy.
Does she say these sort of things to you, Terry?
Oh, it's just this is what she's like. But I can't take her out now.
She's like, don't shave your beard, Terry. If you shave your beard, that's it. You've got nothing else going for you, mate.
Oh, don't. If he shaves his beard, we're getting divorced instantly.
Do you know what? It's really funny, right? So I was in on Friday. I was in Bug Hut. Surprise, surprise. And Paul Ants Rambling appeared in there. Now he's driven down from Cambridge to come and collect a couple of spiders from there. I didn't know he was going to be there, and we're chatting away. And right at the end, he sort of said, "So why have you got a beard anyway?" He goes, "He's like, I'm older than you, and you know you've got this beard, and it sort of makes you look older." And I'm like, "Okay," and he's like, "You should just shave it off." Anyway, we had this conversation. He's left the shop, and Natalie's turned around. She's gone, "Do not shave your beard." It's like, I wasn't going to. He messaged me later. He goes, "I didn't mean to sound like a dick when I was talking to you in the shop."
To be fair, I've seen Matt without a beard because he's showing me photos. seen Scott without a beard, show me photos, and I've seen Terry without a beard, and, like, obviously.
Well, when Scott came
The
here
beard definitely improves.
When Scott came here the first time, he didn't have a beard.
No, we didn't.
He didn't have a beard.
It makes you look more distinguished. It makes you look more grown up.
Thank you very much, Shady. Who was it who was sticking up for me on the live the other night? Was it Emily?
Yeah.
Do you know, going back to Leah being a bad drunk, do you know how bad a drunk she is? She got me the sack from my job in the pub and she wasn't even there. It was your fault.
How is it my fault that some dickhead was saying that I ate all the trifle?
It was your fault.
This is the most random conversation.
Sorry, no, some dickhead turned around to Terry while he was working and goes, "Oh, where's your wife tonight? Oh, I bet she's at home eating all the fucking food and all the trifle."
Did Terry then launch him across the bar?
Yeah, Terry chucked him out of the bar like full force, like, picked him up and threw him out.
That's funny with Terry because Terry's only a small bloke, so you don't expect him to have the strength he's got.
No, I'm just an asshole.
Trust me, you can like.
Wow.
You'd be surprised what he can move.
Wow, you've seen Shady's comment.
I reckon the first time Scott came down, he didn't have a beard, right? Because when he was in the garden, he didn't have nothing to absorb the sweat from holding that Burmese python because the sweat was just bucketing out of him outside.
It was a hot day, but my word, when you have a snake that size and all you can feel is muscles ripping across your neck, it is very, it does take the nerves, I'll tell you.
I'll say one thing though, Scott. Shady definitely didn't have any beard in that picture that was put in WhatsApp.
I want to see this photo. I missed it.
No, I don't.
Oh, you won't, Leo.
Tron's awake.
Yes, of course I'm awake.
Did Tron just say I won't want to see it?
Yeah, you don't.
Shady, can you send it me, please?
Tron, I'll correct you. She probably would want to see that picture.
No, Leah's a good girl. She don't look at stuff like that.
I want to know what it is.
Do you know what? My Sturmy has never ever kicked, and neither's my Apophysis. But I don't know.
Even Susan's up for it. Susan's like, me too.
I don't want to tempt fate. Susan's she's feisty.
She's a goer, is Susan.
What was she talking about? What was it? The other conversation? Was it the other night, or was it tonight, Mark? What did Susan say the other day? I can't remember what it was, but we were just like, "Oh yeah."
Always used to make me laugh when you used to have on AKC. You had other Leah on there who looked all sweet and innocent, and then she'd say something really disgustingly pervy. Or like something sexual. And you say that?
Was it when she was on about doing the modelling?
Oh yeah, it might have been. Yeah.
Yeah, can you send it me as well, Scott?
And me.
Scott's on pick duty.
Uh-oh.
Put it one way, if an urticating hair got where it was, it would be
Oh, no, thanks.
Okay, now I definitely want to see this shit.
Last injection of the day.
Oh yeah, my Fonzie, my Sturmy is probably about probably that sort of size. Probably about 16 centimetre DLF, I think. The Apophysis is about 7 or 8 centimetres, maybe. Legs, like diagonal leg span. Oh yeah, the adult magazines she was talking about.
I'm still waiting.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's it.
I put my Fonzie. I had the people were going crazy at me because I just put my hand in to get the water bowl out of my Sturmy's enclosure the other week, and you could see the hairs all lining on top of the water as I did it. I didn't even think. Osmond's bringing the goods, Mark, for you.
No one's bringing it for me.
One of my friends works at Tarantulas Canada, and she says, like, because of the amount of spiders that they've got there, feeding, she has to literally wear hazmat suits.
Bloody hell.
Because over the years, you're getting more and more sensitive to the hairs. They can't, get past it now. It just gets too much.
Wow.
That's not unsolicited, Lee.
Lady, is that you?
No, it's not.
It's a shame.
I wonder if that's where you got the idea of it from. Obviously, with a much smaller spider.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Now everyone's sending it to me. I said it twice.
Susan's like, send it to me, send it to me. Yeah, now Shady's like, what did I start? What did I start?
You sure you want to see this, Susan?
I didn't even realise DJ showed up in the photo proof chat the other day.
Yes.
Out of the blue.
He said something about having a girlfriend, and we haven't heard from him since. So
he's got a girlfriend then.
Apparently so.
Oh, he's got other things to do. Literally.
Something about having a girlfriend or liking a girl or something along those lines.
Thank you, Osman.
Michael. Oh, God help us, eh?
Not an OBT though, is it?
No.
No.
It's an LBT. Labia biting.
That'd be really stupid to do it with an OBT.
Michael wants the one without the spider.
Is that so, Susan?
They should have taken one with longer spinnerets.
Have you, Susan? You've done far worse.
It was.
Don't worry, Susan. Me too. Me too.
Get one with super long spinnerets. It will look like the old rabbit ears, wouldn't it?
Have any of you lot worked on a building site? Scott, you have, haven't you?
Yeah.
What do they call wire wool on a building site?
Wire wool.
No, down here in Wales they call it granny fanny. I don't know if it's a Welsh builder thing or not.
Michael said that belly button looks familiar. Shady said Tron's not impressed.
Osman, Lacidoria vaginette.
Nope.
Not impressed, Tron.
No.
Hang on, I'll go and do one just for Tron. Hang on, where's the spoiler? I'll put a scorpion on it. But we've got a pygmy wood to make it look bigger.
I've got a baby pygmy wood.
Oh, even better. That's great.
Oh, man.
Can't you put some of Leah's chow on it and then have a little train of isopods?
What do you mean a train of isopods? There's only room for 2.
Nymphs.
Oh, wow.
What?
Paul from S Club 7 died.
Did he?
Who?
Yeah, then you know.
No. He's only 46.
Well,
yeah.
That's what happens if you reach for the stars.
Fucking Terry.
That's gutting.
Even more gutting for him.
Yeah, that's the one I fancied when I was growing up. Reach for the stars.
See, you got stuck in your head, don't you?
Yeah, I'm stuck right ahead for us right now. Oh, that's pretty sad.
What are you having tomorrow then, Joe? injections.
And just tattooing tomorrow?
No, go to garden tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow day.
I got to planting tomorrow.
What, tomorrow night time with that?
No, in the day. I'll do some tattooing tomorrow. Are the kids staying down Rob's till Monday?
I don't know.
Do you want to ask them?
Nope.
Kath's planted a load of lettuce and salad stuff like we've got like growing so that we can feed the roaches out of our own grown salads.
That's the way.
No,
That's
Matt,
how I do mine.
Matt, what you want to do, go to Wilkinson's, right, and go and buy some cucumber melons. They're amazing in salads.
For you, not for the animals.
Yeah, well, they're good for the animals as well.
They're not.
They
They're
like
too
them.
acidic.
They like them.
Cucumber melons are lush. They're about this big. They're the size of cherry tomatoes.
Or grapes.
But they're or grapes. But they're like cucumbers, but they've got like a real tangy hit. So if you have like a nice sweet vinaigrette dressing on them with the salad, tomatoes, peppers, all that stuff, red onions, the works, it's like it hits the spot.
But they do look like a watermelon that's been shrunk.
Yeah, that's what it
My
looks.
salads are lucky if they get salt and pepper on them.
Oh, you can buy vinaigrettes now. They're like cheap.
Yeah.
But yeah, I absolutely love growing my salad and stuff. Terry, I'm not even paying attention to her.
Well, that one.
Yeah.
So that's better than mine.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm not the only messed up one. See?
Okay. I don't know how good it's going to be. I don't know whether anybody else wants to join it. I've sent it to Mark for him to join, but
what's that?
There's have you ever heard of Think Media?
I've heard of Think Media, yeah.
Yeah, they're doing a course at the minute. It's free to join. There is optional extras that you can pay for, but it's not needed. But it's basically going to be like course on like how to work through the algorithms and stuff on YouTube and all that.
They're a big company, aren't they?
Oh yeah, Think Media like do really well. But I've joined it, and so far I've had a couple of little conversations with people. It's been quite nice actually, because there's a lot of people on there ready to have a conversation and do a bit of like networking and stuff.
Right, okay.
So it might be worth it if anybody wants to try, and it's called the 1K challenge. I'll have a look now.
They do a podcast, don't they? That's where I might have heard of them from.
They have a lot of different things. Think Media. They're very good for trying to get people through like the ins and outs basically of YouTube, because obviously it's a pain in the ass.
I've got to watch that podcast. That thing.
The trouble is for me, I look at it this way a little bit, that if I worry too much about the way the algorithm works, which the developers at what you have to understand is the developers at YouTube, the developers at TikTok, the developers at all the places that have these Instagram, whatever, they are constantly pumping out new code on a daily basis into the way these things work. So the algorithm is forever evolving and changing. So if I sat there worrying too much about whether I should do long hashtags, short hashtags, 5 hashtags, 10 hashtags, first of all, I'd never get a video done. And second of all, it would literally just make what I enjoy doing a chore.
Yeah.
I think YouTube makes money. That's what they want to do. They want to make money. So for us smaller channels, they're not fucking interested. That's the truth of it.
No.
Your bigger channel, yeah, it's going to work, because if you use a hashtag, any hashtag on the planet, that hashtag's already been used a billion times on YouTube. So why are you going to put your video at the front when it can make millions if Mr. Beast uses the same one?
Yep.
You've literally just got to be by some sure fluke. I'll be using hashtags, and like some of them work, and then I've done it without any hashtags, and they've worked.
I put up the same video 3 days ago that I put up yesterday, because the one 3 days ago had 4 views. Deleted it, put it back up, 1.6k views.
That happens a lot with these shorts. If you put a short up and delete it and then put it up 2 days later, it seems to do a lot. But
yeah,
Shorts used to work.
like you put a short up and then nothing had happened on it, and then 2 days later, that's when it would go up.
It would shoot up, yeah.
When they first came
now.
out, yeah.
I put one short up. It did okay. I put 3 more shorts up with no music and got a copyright strike on each one of them. So I put them down. They had no music, so I don't know what the copyright strike was for. But I thought I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to delete them again. So, what I was going to say was like, but do you know what I mean? It's like I don't want to get too. Some channels seem to get. I mean, there was another channel that we obviously know who I'm talking about, but they were so worried all the time about you've got to do this, you've got to do that to hit the algorithm. All this stuff. It just makes it boring. Doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
Can you just put the link in?
Just make a video, stick it out there, job done.
If people like it, people will watch it. If people
like I said, problem with hashtags is they're that overdone. It's like even on TikTok now, people are struggling because people have already used that as hashtags and have already got them, thousands and thousands of subscribers.
Well, it's
but does it really matter?
No. This is sort of proves the point, though. It's like I don't even have to put up an interesting video now, and I'll get views just because I've had that one go crazy, and now any of the videos that I have up just get views just because of I seem to be in there with that, and it's like I could put any sort of shit out there. I shared Chris's video, the egg sack one, trying to sort of see if it would help get him some thing because that deserves so many views on there.
That was a brilliant video. That was.
Yeah.
I've watched it so many times. I just love the part, where its abdomen is really swollen and all of a sudden it just goes and it lays all the eggs and then seals them over. That part is just unbelievable.
Scott, can Husband put the link in?
Yeah.
Has anyone not?
I said as long as you consented because it's your live.
Well, yeah, feel free. Put it in, Husband.
Has anyone not seen Chris's video?
I've seen it, but I didn't see it on TikTok.
All right. I'm just wondering if anyone in chat hasn't seen it.
Very good.
Because I'm on the laptop. If someone hasn't seen it and they want to see it, I could always present the tab.
Susan's going to watch it after. Husband's put the link in for the WhatsApp group.
I was literally just doing it.
I think we should do some filming tomorrow.
I can't mind do put whatever link I need in.
Yeah, we could do snake feeding videos.
Just a snake video. They get good views, especially the false water cobra. Because if you've never watched the false water cobra eat, that would be an awesome video.
Yeah, but the issue is, if I put them up on YouTube, which is my main area, I've got 7 to 8 seconds.
Do you know what?
You can have it for 15, but if I put on any more than 8 seconds, I never get any views.
Really short video.
YouTube shorts, keep them to 7 or 8 seconds.
Yeah.
So people haven't got time to swipe off them, and then that's the whole video watched. Joe Brian Barczyk.
Yeah.
What's annoying me at the moment is the amount of people that are suddenly doing the Brian's dying, I can't believe it video just so they can hashtag him and get the fucking subscribe. No. That is disgusting.
Yeah.
Fucking
don't get me wrong, there is some people who are doing it because they genuinely feel bad for him, but there's other people that are not. They're just doing it for views.
I feel bad for the guy, but I still do not like the way that he over sensationalizes a lot of his I've got a Sturmy that's about to run off the table, what do I do type videos. Yeah, winds me up.
Yeah, I don't know that.
But again, there goes the thing as well about like he's got to that point, how does he keep people coming in? Because that's a big part of his money that comes in, like on his YouTube and his sponsorships, things like that. Like he did stop doing that for a long time. And then he went back to it.
He ran in like a week, didn't he, for his cancer stuff?
Yeah.
To be fair, right, whether you love him or you hate him, if it wasn't for him and his channel, I wouldn't be sat here talking to you lot, and I wouldn't be going around educating all the people that I'm educating, and I wouldn't have made so many kids so happy showing them all the animals, because I wouldn't have them. I wouldn't have done it.
He was scared of them.
I was terrified of snakes. It's only that watching that got me interested.
Well, and me liking snakes.
Yeah,
I might take a trip down to the. I don't know if I said I might take a trip down next week down to the place in Tunbridge, the National Reptile Rescue Centre place.
What are you after, Matt?
Nothing. I have nothing in my mind. I'll just go down there and have a look at the place. I want to see what it's like. I know they've got an awful lot of stuff down there.
Just do me a favour. Just don't ring me up if there's anything really cool. Right, just don't do it to me.
I was quite disappointed.
Unless they've got a water monitor. If they've got a water monitor, I'll have it tomorrow. Really well,
That is actually fascinating to watch, isn't it?
Yeah.
Know this.
What's
The exact,
video?
yeah. Could watch that over and over again. See, how has that only got 522 views? Yeah, it's got 71 likes. So it's got like 1/5 of its views is liked, but it's only got what is the algorithm like? Why is it not picking it up?
There's a lot of really cool YouTube channels.
Frustrating.
There's a lot of really cool YouTube channels that give really good information that don't get any views and they don't get anywhere near the subscribers they deserve.
One of my friends, Scales and Fluff, she's really, really good with a lot of her animals. She's only got, I think she had 86 subscribers last time I checked.
There's a guy on YouTube, he's called Brian's Boas, and he gives really, really good boa information. Like it's spot on, it's dead accurate, it's really, really good. But he doesn't get anywhere near the views or the subscribers you think he would have. He's got quite a few, but he hasn't got I thought he'd have had a lot. Really...
Yeah, and then on the flip side, you'll get something like Frog Eat, where they just literally chuck frogs and other animals into enclosures to watch them fight, and they've got millions of subscribers. It's like, seriously, what the fuck?
I hate those videos.
Yeah, I hate them.
Can't watch them.
No. Well, why would you want
to? For me, it's instantly a report.
But YouTube won't do anything about them, unfortunately.
When it shows up in my recommended page, it's report. Remove. I don't want to see it.
No. Unfortunately, I was trying to look at...
salted caramel, definitely.
I was trying to look at feeding my... trying to see about what to feed my Pac-Man frog and the best way to feed it and all this and the other. And literally, because I did that in there, now on my recommended, it's all those bloody videos of a Pac-Man frog eating another Pac-Man frog and all this non-stop. It's like...
Pac-Man frog eating a mantis.
Yeah, there's quite a few of those channels I found out.
Yeah.
And it's like stupid thing, frogs versus...
Scorpion or something. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's... lot of scorpion versus centipedes, and so
look at statistics, right? 80% of YouTube viewers are children.
And the trouble is also
that's why everything's sensationalized, shouted, hands in the air, and all the rest of it.
Because a lot of those
what they relate to
fighting videos, those ones with animals fighting, a lot of that is Asian views as well. Like oceanic views, like you've got Asia, Philippines, all those types of countries where a lot of those
normal in their country to do that.
Yeah,
in the Philippines, there is they bet on spiders and they keep spiders in matchboxes, and they go in the streets and they'll fight them against each other.
Yeah.
For us, it's like what but for the normal person on the street, they're going to be like, well, just stamp on them both,
Yeah.
Yeah, I put up one video.
Every time you scroll up, there's a picture of Summer eating Summer.
Yeah.
We put up one video of that bird eating a rabbit, and the amount of stuff you got on that.
Oh yeah, I got loads of shit for that. And it was a dead rabbit.
It was a frozen dead rabbit.
Frozen dead rabbit. Well, frozen thawed dead rabbit. It wasn't cold.
The amount of stuff you got of that.
I got shit like why would you not feed it a rat? Why would you feed it a fluffy, cute bunny and all this? And I'm like,
what's the fucking difference?
The rat's not big enough.
Because it's 12 foot long. 6-foot long
Those-
rabbit.
Let's go back to those feeding videos then. If the thing that was being fed was dead, would that then be okay? So if spider versus scorpion, if the spider was already dead and the scorpion
And it
munched on
wouldn't
it,
be a versus
It
video.
wouldn't be
So
aversive, so it makes
you know what I
it
mean? Well, then that would be acceptable. Do you know what I mean?
more acceptable than killed it.
yeah, because it's not pitting two animals against each other.
If you're feeding a
It's
snake,
not-
birds, rats, pigs, and the rest of it, that's good for the snake, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
got to be.
That's just like the Ants Canada video he did a long time ago when he fed tea sturmite to his fire ant colony. It was dead,
Yeah, brilliant.
so it was food.
Yeah, exactly.
And I have no
And
problem with that. But
I had
problem when you
that-
take a live
I-
scorpion and a live centipede and make them fight each other just for fun. Then
Yeah,
I had a
corn.
baby
Yeah, in the wild,
corn
if it was
snake that had passed away, never eaten. So, you know, as literally it died, I fed it my sturmy.
Yeah.
No, the
if,
hypothesis, sorry.
if you
Yeah,
if
but
you,
again, that's because it died. So
but if you clicked on a video that was, say, for example, like the BBC recording in the actual jungle, and they were doing a documentary on a species, and that species come across another species, and it had a fight, and they ate each other. That's completely different to people putting something in a lidless exoterra and watching them fight for no reason. That's to me just.
Well, there is a reason, and the reason's money.
Well, yeah.
The root of all evil, money. Now there is a funny thing, like if you have like when I'm working on the cattle market, sometimes you see farmer versus sheep, and sheep will win. When they take a farmer off his feet and knock him on the floor and run over him, that would be a funny video. Sheep gets revenge. That is funny. They literally just barrel people over. Whee!
exactly, fishing Fonzie. Demonetized for hooking bait for fishing. Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Fonz.
But then fishing's a hard thing to explain to someone. If somebody's never ever been fishing, it's really hard to describe to somebody why you do it. I know it's relaxing and it's, you know, I like doing it, but why? You wouldn't be able to explain it, would you?
It's not even about catching fish, though, is it?
No, it's just a bit silly. But could you imagine trying to explain to somebody why you go fishing? You couldn't explain it in a way that would make you seem mental.
Oh,
I reckon we should go. I reckon we should all go fishing one day. We should have like a YouTuber's fishing trip.
Kath's brother, he used to do competitive fishing like quite a lot.
Oh, match fishing.
Yeah. Like open, like down at Southend Seafront, he used to do it off the beach and stuff like that as well.
I never had a go at doing that. I'm not good enough for that. I'm just a happy splodger. Quite happy if I just catch one or two fish.
Kath's dad, we've got an area near us called Leon Sea, which is like an old fishing village. And Kath's dad used to have a boat off there and used to go out and do all like the fishing out there, out in the Thames estuary and stuff.
I never ever been sea fishing. Never been sea fishing once.
So, I mean, I watch a channel that goes every type of fishing, and the geezer must be, I don't know, late 70s now. and he does the beach fishing. And he said, like, back when he was 16, a beach fishing competition, there'd literally be about 100 people, all with like petrol type lights all night hanging on these hooks and all the rest of it. And he said everybody used to catch. He says now if you go beach fishing, you're lucky if you catch yourself.
Yeah.
You know, he's noticed a huge decline in fish in the sea.
Yeah. Is that a UK guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if it's because all the
totally awesome fishing.
I wonder if
now. You watch him. He's brilliant. He goes with his son.
Graham.
I wonder
Graham. His son does. His son does TAF outdoors.
Yeah, he's really, really good. I like him.
He
does good videos.
One of the regulations that the EU had on all councils was the clean beach policy that they had to all adhere to. And since leaving the EU, the councils didn't have to therefore do that. So that's why they don't now have to fund thousands and thousands of pounds self-funding to regulate the beach cleanliness now. So a lot of them have, that's, you know, you get a lot of pollution back on nearer the coastlines now, which isn't good. But councils did have the budget to pay for it, so.
Did you watch that totally awesome fishing stop where he was trying to catch a great white shark off the coast of the UK?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really good. It was interesting.
I've been watching him for about 8 years, maybe longer.
I've watched him for a fair while. I don't watch it so much now because it makes me want to go fishing and I haven't got time.
That's all I used to do is see fish.
I'd love to have a go at it.
Watch out, that's a Mark Ashton in the wild.
Yeah.
How many people do you used to run over there?
I was all right. I never used to have a scooter then.
Don't need a scooter to be running people over.
Throw them overboard.
Hey, let's have a look. Oh, nice. Look at you. Look at you all young-faced.
I know there's Phoebe there.
Back in the day.
Yeah, you can tell it's back in the day. It's almost black and white photo.
The lithograph is that old.
Craig would be proud of that. You used to go an awful lot.
I used to go every month with my brother and Sandra's brother.
Oh,
and we
nice.
used to go for a weekend. We'd go down on a Friday and fish the Friday and the Saturday off the beach. And then Sunday we'd have a boat booked up, go out on the boat, and then whatever we caught, we'd bring back.
Where did you used to go?
Round Minehead and them ways.
Oh, okay. The only place I've ever done sea fishing was down at Torquay. Like go mackerel fishing, and it was so annoying because it's like when you go on one of those boats and it's just it's sort of like, you know, when it's the rough waters and no one's catching anything, and then the person who's running the boat's like, well, no one's caught anything, we'll stay out here a bit longer just so that it doesn't look like a shit trip for everyone, and basically everyone's heaving because it's like shit choppy water. So no one's catching it. Everyone's feeling seasick. Everyone's puking over the side of the boat, and the guy says, "Oh, we'll stay out a bit longer because no one's caught anything."
Yeah, we was out, and when we went out the one day, it was so calm and so nice, and it turned out into a foresight gale. And as we was going back in, the skipper said, "Hold on to summer," and the boat nearly flipped over.
Jesus.
But yeah.
It's quite nice. We went to England, didn't we? We used to go down the river. We'd go pike fishing in the winter, and then we used to go barbel fishing in the summer. You used to catch way more fish than me, didn't you?
Yeah.
You always caught more fish than me.
It's quite nice though, going out first thing in the morning, going and catching some mackerel and coming back and cooking them for breakfast.
Oh yeah, I give it up when my brother died, because I used to do it with him all the time. But once I lost him, I just lost interest in doing it.
Yeah.
Right, Mark. I'm gonna shoot off because I want to play a little bit of Xbox before I get in bed.
I'm going to shut a stream anyway now, Scott.
Okay.
We've been on like 4.5 hours. So
I've got work in a few hours.
I'd rather you than me.
Oh.
But yeah, so thank you everybody that come up on camera. Thank you everybody that come in to chat. Really appreciate you all. And thank you, Trond, for the channel members. And to everybody else who's give channel members. Really appreciate you all. And thank you, Fonzie, for becoming another channel member. Appreciate that.
Yeah, nice chat tonight, guys. Nice seeing you on screen on Saturday night, mate, Scott. It's been good to have a chat, mate.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I haven't been on somebody else's stream for a long time, for ages. And I was like, right, Mark, Saturday. Job done.
Yeah.
There you go.
Do you know what I mean?
Always good, mate.
You know you're always welcome on mine anytime you want to.
It can get a bit busy here with kids.
Yeah.
And then my best mate is not into spiders, so you know he will literally just phone me and go,
"Hi, Shady.
Fancy coming out for a little drive." 4 hours later, we get home.
Night, Philip. Night, Max.
Happens, mate.
Night,
everyone.
It's a bit, yeah.
Night, Joe. Thanks for coming on, Joe. Right. Night, everyone.
Who's live tomorrow?
I'm not sure.